Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. Welcome in, welcome in. So we picked up a contract last night, but didn't start it. Forester's Den. I deliver medium logs, wood planks, and then a cargo container. I'll be darned. How's my day? Not too bad. Not too bad. Pizza Friday, man. Can't complain about Pizza Friday. Hope you had a good day. Yourself. Alright, well, medium logs, you know where those are. Oh, you know what, I want to look at Mac defense. For... Yeah. Alright. Oh, maybe I need this one. It's got better power. I don't know. Hobby Baker 4. What's up? Still thinking that you don't take a day off. Well, not time for that. Take days off. Come on. All right. I need the other stream going. Hit that one. Hit that one. What's up, Shorts feed? You should be live over there now too. You seriously what? I seriously don't take days off? Not very often. Alright. Let's see what we got for this guy here. Oh man, what a bummer. Tamir and Aimer. Gross. Man, what a bummer. See, this other guy's got. Oops. All right. So new tires on this guy. Let's see what we got. Do we got mud tires? Oh, yeah, we do. Poor, excellent, excellent. That's all we got? Shoot. That's not great. Put those big floaters on there. Try these for now. My guess is ALT will have input on what I'm supposed to be using, which is fine. Extra 16 gallons of fuel, sure. It's got fuel on it too. Yeah, right there. I'll be darned. I'll throw that on there. That one spot bed. The 2 spot. It's I think it's 2. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go with that one. Oh. Front bumper, what do we got? We got stock, heavy duty pipe, and lattice. I kind of like the lattice. Simple. I like simple things. I'm a simple guy. I like that. Green and khaki. I don't know what color you call that, but I like cute little guy. Not sure where we're going with him yet, but can't haul any of this stuff. Well, he can haul one wooden plank. Oh, I didn't even know there's medium logs there. That'll save me some time. It's a lot of smoke for a small car. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. She's running a little rich, I guess. Jawad Verk. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Good to see you. ALC, what's up, buddy? What do I think? I mean, it looks just as cool as what I thought it would look like. I haven't taken it off the highway yet because of, you know, Washington. I was gonna pick up some wood planks, see how it did. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use it for like a delivery truck, but I wasn't sure what else to use it for at the moment. You don't like that smoke? That is a lot of smoke. Oh my gosh. I hate that hill every time. Starting to hate this car? Why? What's wrong with it? Murillo, man, Buffo. Hello, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. CCWJ, what's up, buddy? It's my kind of delivery in the real world. You can have an adventure. Yeah, exactly. You can have an adventure in a box truck. Get off on some of them side roads. Who knows what you're gonna get into? Austin Jaswick, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you made it back in. Josh Smitty, there he is. What's up, Josh? Chris Burner, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, my last two wooden planks. Son of a gun. Some real butt pucker moments. I bet, man. I bet. How am I today? I'm doing alright, Austin. Thanks for asking, buddy. Wood planks. Again, I know the crocodile isn't really made to be a delivery truck, but I wasn't sure what else to use it for. And I wanted to get it out and get it on the road. But no, so far it's doing pretty good. It just looks great. It's such a cool old truck. Makes me wish I had one in real life. An old truck like that just to bum around in. The truck is done. What truck's that, Josh? Ooh, almost tipped her over. See, like a lot of trucks have trouble on that little hills right there, and you just drove right through them. No problemo. What truck now? This is the Crocodile. I just picked it up today. Thanks to a very generous donation from ALT Lawn Care. Oh, the Kenworth 963, Josh. You got that one? Remember you said you were going to go to British Columbia and grab it. amazing old army truck. Yeah, it's got a neat little attachment you can put on the back. It looks like a little welding shed. Little generator, a couple gas bottles. Pretty neat. I like that it's got fuel on the roof. It's got fuel on this bed. You can never have enough extra fuel. No, it gets along pretty good. There's a different set of tires I almost put on. I don't know. I kind of want to try those instead of the ones I got, but it might get through that water a little better with the other tires on it. Alright, where are we going? Forester's house. Where's the forester live? Forester lives up in the forest. Who would have thought, right? Alright, so go this way. I've never been this way before. Off we go. So I'll play around with this truck a little bit, and then I got another one from another very generous donation. We got the Atom. But I looked at the Atom already, and unfortunately I don't have the best engine for the Atom. Because it's an Aimer. And man, do I hate Aimer. So I don't know, we might head to Aimer and grab that real quick. I'd have to look up where it is. Normally use it as a scout with just a high saddle and a roof rack. There's a fuel tanker. Yeah, I like that little fuel tank that it has on it. Like, it really fits the truck. This looks really well done. Hey, what's up, Duramax Ben 4? Yeah, this is a smoky, smoky truck. It's alright. There's worse things, right? Imagine all the soot that'd be all over those boards that I'm hauling. Eating some homemade creamy chicken soup. That sounds awesome. Especially with how cold it's been lately. That sounds great, man. Creamy chicken soup. I imagine it's got vegetables and stuff in it. Does it have noodles? Or is it just creamy? Hey, what's up, Neutral? You're here pretty early today. Hope everybody had a great Friday. The emissions delete mod. I don't even have a mod account. Like, that's how much I don't even want mods. Just left 3 comments on a Brigadoon video thinking you. Oh man, wait till he hears about that, Neutral. He's never gonna let you live that down, probably. He's a crabby patty lately, that Brigadoon. But he hasn't been sleeping, he's not feeling well. And he's working, so. He's got a lot going against him. That way, I think. Hey, what's up, Scott Miller? You finally almost finished Quebec. Man, you're better at this game than I am. Because I pretty much left Quebec and said I would never go back. It loaded right in the middle of gameplay and y'all were tearing it up. Well, that's good. Was it Arc Raiders or Call of Duty? I don't want to spoil any surprises, but there is an Arc video or Arc Raiders PvP video in the making right now, so I'm not sure when he's gonna release it, but played for 10 hours straight yesterday. Holy cow, you're a maniac. Hours straight on Quebec. Man. You have the patience of a saint, sir. Like, if I ever go back to Quebec or Aimer, I'm definitely going to need, like, stay-at-home time or somebody to hold my hand, because, man, oh man, those maps. What did I have to eat? Pizza Friday, Josh. I had pizza, buddy. Alright, I'm going to run this other set of planks back real quick, and then we're going to park the crocodile and go get some logs. And KFC. Man, I haven't had KFC in a long time. It's one of them places where it just got too expensive to justify getting it. Like, I don't hate KFC food, but it's not the best. It's usually pretty mid. And for what it costs nowadays? No way. Some parts of that map are a nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. Scott Miller, I agree. Crocodile, yeah, neutral. ALT Lawn Care made a very generous super chat donation yesterday and told me to buy the crocodile, and I said, yes sir, you're the boss. And if we try out the crocodile, I said we got the Adam. Azov Adam to try out, because Zach did the same thing. Very generous super chat donation and said, hey buddy, buy that Adam on me, and I said, alright, you're the boss. Pot pies are pretty good from there. I don't know if I've ever had a pot pie from KFC. I like pot pies though. That's true. I will dance for money, that is true. Although, oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. God dang, I was stuck in that rut and I couldn't turn. I'm running out of trucks to buy. But hey, I'll take any donations anyway, though. Said I will dance for money. Let's throw some fuel in her here. Jack in the Box today, $13 for a burger and fries. What? Adam is a good truck. I hope so, Scott Miller. I looked at it already before I got the crocodile out. I don't have the best motor for it, so I'm worried that it's not going to be as good as it could be. I've had the mashed bowls from KFC. They're pretty good. Yeah, I don't even think I've had that. I usually just If we're going KFC, I'm a chicken tender guy. Chicken tenders, mashed potatoes, and gravy. And some coleslaw. Maybe a biscuit. I don't like fried chicken, so... chicken tenders all the way. Yeah, I got a thing. I don't eat meat on the bone. It's the whole thing. I have all the trucks except the newest pack. Well, you're missing out. Because the newest pack has the Avonhorn, and that truck is amazing. The Padera, they could have kept that one to themselves. I don't think the Padera is a very good truck. It's very situational. But the Avonhorn is probably one of my favorite trucks in the game right now. And this little crocodile's growing on me. Just zips right up and down from that sawmill. If only it had a 2-place bed instead of a 1. But that's alright, it's not what it's for. It's not a delivery truck. I bet we can scout the shit out of some stuff with this truck, though. I mean, if I ever do scout, but I very rarely scout on purpose. Alright, let's see if we can remember the way back without putting markers down. Now I'm going to look at the map. Yourself high saddle. Yeah. Yeah, I just threw this bed on here because, like I said, I wanted to use it for something. Neutral. I wanted to use it for something, and this is what I had it to do. I wasn't just going to go out and scout in it because scouting is lame. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left to scout in this map. Scouting's only fun with mods. I'll tell you what, I don't mind scouting with the Earth rover, so I can just throw up the radar and open up big sections of the map all at once. Not that I want to go as far as getting a mod to have a huge radar that just clears the whole screen at one time, because that's no fun either. But no, this thing does pretty well. Like I said, I thought about maybe changing the tires. Just to see if they work any better in the water, because that's about the only thing that slows it down so far I've seen. Experimental radar trailer. That's true, I always forget that thing exists. I always forget that there's a trailer for it, so you can have radar on any vehicle. Not any vehicle, but any scout. Alright, so I recover this. No, don't delete trailers. We don't have any trailers on. Alright. There are bobblehead radar mods? What's that mean? What's a bobblehead radar? I decided to go with the green and tan. I thought the green and tan looked pretty good, but the other tires I was looking at using were the big balloon ones. Might go through water a little better with these. I don't know. So I got these on now. Like I said, these are great off-road, great in mud, but the water seemed to really slow it down, so I kind of want to try these. I don't know. See if it goes through water any better and doesn't sacrifice. We'll throw them on there. Next time I use it, we'll see. Alright, now for the Atom. Like I said, we don't have the best engine because it's an Aimer. And I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for that engine. I want to look at something else real quick here. Yeah, fancy gearbox. No suspension upgrade. Okay. Probably leave the Atom tires on there. Usually, if they're a specialized tire, then it's usually one of the better ones. Average, excellent, excellent. I mean, that's pretty hard to beat there. Average, excellent, excellent. This is average, excellent, good. I don't throw these on there just for S's and G's. It's on the dashboard. All the John Rot. That's hard to read and say. Have radar built into the radio. Oh, fancy. All right, what do we got on this thing? Azov General Repair and Refuel Kit. Holy cow, that's a fancy looking deal there. What in the world? Huh. Got a fire hose. Got all kinds of things on that thing. Sheesh. 661 gallons. Golly. Yep, put those on. For sure. Medium capacity. What does that mean? I bet it's a 3 spot, isn't it? Looks like 3. Can anyone confirm or deny how many spots this has? Three. Boo. 3's the worst. 3 is the worst. It's cool we can have all the big trailers though. Saddle low, saddle high. But all the, not when I say trailers, I mean attachments, like the extended tanks, big flatbeds. Alright, we need to get a set. We need to get a set of medium logs. We'll see how it does. A savior? What the hell's a savior? Oh, it's like the frame around it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, man. Tell you what. Oh, I was hoping I could keep the roof rack underneath that big roof fender. Way better. Ziga, my man, what's up? Good to see you again. I'm doing all right. Pizza Friday, so I got a big belly full of pizza. Happy guy. Hope you're having a great day yourself. John Hot Rod. Okay. That makes more sense, Scott Miller. Well, I mean, not that it makes more sense, but you know what I mean. Stock or snub heat shielded. Let's go with the snub heat shielded. Who wants stock anything? Gross. Alright, we gotta go orange, white, and black. Our usual paint job here. Nice looking Azov, I want one. Thanks, Chris. We'll see how she does. Like I said, I don't have the best... Wait, did I put any engine in it? No, I didn't even put an improved engine in it. I just said, screw it, we're using this one. But yeah, this is the one I need. It's an Aimer, and yuck. It's Tony Stalin. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright today. It's early yet. Plenty of time for something to go horribly wrong. Yeah, sorry if you guys can hear my dogs. I don't know why they're going bananas right now. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. was I going to get those logs? I can go here, or I can go here. Let's go here. Let's go there. I know, pretty sure I know the way. So this way it's got a really bad mud hole. You can see how this truck does with it. I love you, you're so humble. Well, thanks, man. I try to be. I'm nothing special. I'm just a guy playing video games, man. Interesting game. Yeah, it's... I don't know if you're familiar with it at all, but it's just pretty much just a logistics game. You take contracts, and you have to deliver things from A to B across, you know, really rough terrain and stuff. Usually trying to rebuild after some sort of natural disaster, which is almost always a flood of some sort. It's an Azov, it has to be good. Well, agree to disagree there, Chris. I don't hate the Azovs, I'm just not a huge fan of the Azovs. But most of them are decent trucks. You can definitely go a little faster. But again, the last thing I'm going to do is judge anybody on what trucks they want to use, because that's the beauty of this game. There's so many different trucks, you can use whatever the hell you want to. And usually still have pretty good success. I can't believe how slow this truck is. I mean, I know it's an Azov, but holy cow. I'm just spoiled by that crocodile, I guess. Beard Bastard, what's up, buddy? How the branches treating you? Yeah, they will definitely break every law of physics that you think it should be, and make no sense, and they will bend way past their breaking point just to hold you in place. It's like a bigger version of the 64131. Yeah. Wow. Turning radius of a something that turns real wide. I couldn't think of it. Turning radius of a cruise ship. Turning radius of a barn, absolutely. Turning radius of a giant truck. A little vague, but we'll accept it. What makes the game so good is the tire deformation in the mud. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little things like that, Scott, I think, that make it real good. Definitely carry firewood on it. We're going to get some logs right now. And what they use them for beyond that is none of my business. They just want to burn them, that's fine, as long as they pay me to bring them. Stopped playing after 9 hours. I was addicted to Mud Runner. But this killed my desire for these kind of games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but also not surprised, because I've been there myself. I played this game like 500 hours in a couple months, and completely hated it. Told myself I'd never play it again. And like a year and a half later, here I am playing it again. I think it's just that kind of game. It'll definitely push you to that point. There's a lot of wonky things that happen with the physics that's out of your control, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can do everything right and still get beat by the game. I'm gonna tip this over. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna tip it over. Not like I'm gonna try to, but that's what's gonna happen. It's tall and narrow. It's gonna tip over. It needs to have like duals in the back or something to keep it more stable. Oh man, come on, please. Let me just... I'll tell you what, I want somebody to make a truck where the front wheels are like 3 feet out in front of the cab, so you never hit the nose of the cab off anything. I always use dual rear for logging. Yeah. We're not gonna make it up that. We're also not gonna turn? Okay. It's like we're just stuck here. Man, it even sounds like a bus when it's backing up. Zika, I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Can I knock down this tree? Oh. Ooh, not off to a good start. This mud hole is really tough, by the way. Like, it'll slow down and even learn. The mud water shines for me, the game was made. But the mud is extra smooth, so otherwise made well when getting stuck in the small spot. Yes. I've never played Mud Runner, bearded bastard, but that's... I agree with your take on SnowRunner. The tasks are secondary, and getting stuck every 10 feet is the main gameplay loop. The tasks just give you a direction to get stuck in. Alright, good recovery by the truck here. I thought we hit that water and dug the nose in 3 feet. I thought for sure that was it, but we managed to get that wind chop, so we're alright. Coming back's gonna be a different story, but we'll see. I'm disappointed that it's only got a 3-spot bed. Like, as long as this thing is, I'm surprised it's not 4. I need to put it side by side with the Femme. See how much shorter it really is. Also, I don't know if anybody ever pays attention to numbers or anything. I do. I tried not to as much as I used to, but I just want to shout out the shorts side of the stream last night. We broke 10,000 views, which is, that's an incredible number of people tuning in. I don't know how long they have to watch for it to count as a view, but we were at like 10,700 something views on the short stream. So thank you for that. It's a huge number. I think we peaked at like 90-something viewers at one point, but huge number. Definitely quite the turnaround from when I was getting like 3 views. Yeah, neutral. I'm talking like not like viewers at one time, just like total views. Medium logs. Man, it's got so much room up there. You can almost hit 2 of them on here. So much room between the load and the cab. Crazy. So I think we peaked, I don't know, I want to say like right around 90 viewers at one point, which is still a ton. But just having that many people stop in, I'm telling you, it's from hitting that like button. Hitting that like keeps the stream towards the top of the shorts feed, so more people will see it. Like I said, I don't know how many seconds they have to have the stream up for it to count as a view, but they're at least stopping for a couple seconds to look at it. So it's super, super appreciated, you guys. Thank you. Like, I think the only average view time was like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or something, but still, that's... Ooh, that's a lot for people just swiping through on shorts and they come up on a live stream. How come that yellow box back there don't work? What do you mean, Josh? Hope you finished the game. I'm very excited. Yeah, we're getting real close to finishing Washington. We only got a handful of contracts left. Is this Puddle Runner? No, this is SnowRunner. There was a service thing. Is that what you're talking about? The service hub? All you gotta do is drive through those. Mana Mabatu. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. It worked, because I had engine damage before I went there. Now I don't have engine damage, so it worked. You just gotta drive through it. You don't have to interact with it. Gee, bro, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you at more of a normal time today. What time did you come in last night? 1:30 or so? Crazy. Alright, here we go. Big mud hole. See if we can get through it. Here's a green Paystar today. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with that. I was playing this game on Xbox One. Yeah? Did you like it, Zika? I don't know, it probably felt like a totally different game than what you see me playing, but starting out in Michigan, you don't have a whole lot as far as trucks and parts you can unlock and stuff, but once you get through most of Michigan and get your character, whatever, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, your character, driver, whatever, leveled up, the game gets a lot better. Bro, definitely in trouble, but I mean, we're still moving, so I think we'll be okay. I don't know that I've ever used that one, Josh. The only Paystar I use is that big blue one, that real long one. Jay, what's the sub? Thanks, buddy. Very appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate you stopping in. Justin Stockford. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Alright, we stopped moving. Not a lot of options for a winch here. What if I can go back? I can go back and angle a little bit closer to that tree, maybe. Oops, wrong gear. Let's just go out the side, I guess, instead of going out the front. Alright, there we go. Just had to get a little creative there, no problem. In Wisconsin. I don't know. Are we talking? I think we're talking about the same truck, Josh. But I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna go back to the garage and look right now, but Intellectual Dementiacs. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. Call the wrecker for help. Oh, we don't need a wrecker. We're good. You're gonna need another truck. That's gonna get stuck, and then another truck. That's gonna get stuck. No, it's not that bad. It's not that serious. Dan Forza King of Rude. Man, that's quite the warning in your name there. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Use it for a gas truck. That's what I use mine for. You know what? I think it's on this map. No, it's not. I'm still on this map. I thought I was on the other map. Alright, climbing this hill is going to be a little tricky. Tie ourselves off going around this corner. We definitely would have tipped there if we weren't tied off. Still might. Come on. Come on. Come on, big girl. Up and over. There we go. No, 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 no. Ho, ho, ho. My goodness. I don't know how the hell we saved that one, boys. Holy cow. I have no idea how we saved that one. We were over. Holy moly. Yikers, that was crazy. I think I had to call up in chat here. At the beginning of the game, gives you a small truck. Yeah, you get the, you get that GMC at the very, very beginning, and then you can get Fleet Star and go from there. This Washington map's looking good. Can't wait to get out in the snow. Yeah, it's a nice change for a pace for sure. For sure. Watching you from Blindage from Ukraine. Have a good time. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope everything's going all right for you over there. I think I have a shit strategy when I'm playing. I just play and struggle. I think I just roast Scott Hard on upgrades. Yeah. Getting the upgrades and stuff definitely makes a huge difference with the trucks. And then, like, leveling up your own character makes a big difference for what upgrades you can buy. Because I know you got to be, like, level 12 or 14 to get most of them. Quick on that winch. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty lightning fast reflexes. I'm pretty impressed with myself on that one. I thought for sure we were going over. Even if it turns over, I know you'll return it. You're a professional. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I appreciate that, Zika. But yeah, it's nothing we can't clean up. I might bitch about it most of the time, but there's nothing that can't be fixed. International pay stars on the other Wisconsin map. Then we were not talking about the same truck. That's the one I'm talking about. The pay star that you get at like a metal fabrication plant or something in Wisconsin. Like it's just sitting there in the parking lot. Man, the horn sounds like a bus. Which is fitting. That's what it turns like. A big giant bus. Blessed are the roads in this game. I mean, it is such a change of pace being on this map and having so much. Take the next right, yeah. And having so much highway to drive around on. Like it's almost a little boring sometimes, just driving on highway all the time. But with as big as these maps are in Washington and how far everything is apart from each other, you definitely need them. It'd be miserable trying to drive through mud the whole way. I mean, it's like 10, 15 minutes to get some places just driving on the highway. No, this truck's done alright so far. I can't complain. I wish I had the big motor for it, but I really don't want to go to Aimer to find it. Now, like I said, I don't even know where to begin looking for it. Or you can just download one truck from the mod menu and get started. That's true. The mod menu is... Like, I've never used it. I've never even made an account, but the mod menu is super easy to use. Very straightforward UI and everything. And that is definitely one way to go if you need a leg up off the start. Just get a decent little mod truck and be on your way. Tell you what, Josh. When I get to the next map, I'll show you which truck I use, and if that's the right one, then we're talking about the same one. But I don't think we're talking about the same one. Ugh, I wish there was a way to stop the camera from doing that. I can go inside the cab. I think that'd stop it. But I will tell you, Scott Miller, to get started, I had to get a little help on Michigan. One of my mods is, I didn't know it when I bought the game, but he's a big player of this game. So I brought him in, and he may have helped a little bit to get the ball rolling. Grain something. Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't done Wisconsin in like a year, so I don't really remember a whole lot about it. And this truck could just be a little faster, I know that. I say that as I come down the big hill that I always get sideways on and roll over, but... Nice and easy down the hill. Often used in trailers. Depends on the job. Depends on the job. Yeah, this is the Paystar that I use, Josh. This one right here. Paystar 5600 TS. I think it's a great truck. I use it for a fuel truck because it can get anywhere to refuel anything that might run out. And it holds the big tank. But I think it's a really, really good truck. John Picard. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. But no, I use trailers quite a bit. But it just depends on the job. Chris, I did see your comment. Sorry, buddy. The highway transmission. I don't know. I mean, I think there might be one, but I don't know how much that would hurt me when I'm not on the road. You know what I mean? I like having the off-road transmissions. Everything's just a big balance. And usually, if we're balancing out a truck, I'm going to balance it more for off-road than on-road. When you get it, you got to fix it. Yeah, that's pretty much true of every truck you find on the map, Josh. Usually got to fix it, refuel it, drag it around 6 different places. Ooh, that's a tricky little spot. Yikes. Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah. Uneven roads, man. Just the worst. I don't know why they put so much of a bank on this curve. It's not that tight. I'm not going that fast. Like going around Daytona, going around that corner. Never used one yet myself. Haven't had one. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used one either, Chris. I just always put the off-road transmission in. I mean, I suppose that would make sense. Okay, if it's not specifically an off-road transmission, I definitely don't put the highway one in. How about that, Josh? Some of them are special, some of them are labeled different things, but they're for off-road. Alright, easy peasy. Let's go bring that back. I need a cargo container. You know what? I don't want to use this truck again. I mean, it's called Advanced Special, but it's for off-road. I imagine. I don't know. Yes, it doesn't have a highway one. Just special fine-tune and advanced special. Yeah, I wish I had that motor. It was an S power weight ratio. So I'll definitely give it more power. Which doesn't always equal more speed, but at least I give it more power. Man, look at that butte. Can have a pizza truck on SnowRunner and deliver it to houses. That'd be neat. Alright, the billet's gonna go away because it's not really a truck I would use for anything, I don't think. I like this truck. I don't use it very often. I used to use it all the time. I use it a lot on Michigan and Alaska. But just kind of got put along the wayside. It doesn't carry extra fuel, so it's hard to use it. But it sounds good. Like, it doesn't just have that generic exhaust sound. It's got a little rumble to it. Sounds pretty good. D-Wolf, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Hope you had a good end to your week here on a Friday. I mean, you could take it even further than that, Josh, and you could make it so you have to go out and get ingredients to make the pizza, and then you got to deliver it. You know, like one of the crafting places could be an oven. You have to bring in the dough and the cheese and the sauce and everything. This one wants to slide? Yes, it does. Pizza. Josh in the chat was talking about it'd be cool if you could deliver pizza in this game. Use like the scout trucks for more things, or like he said, a specific pizza delivery truck. And I said, why not take it all the way and make it so you got to cook the pizza too? You can run a little pizza shop. Golly, go straight, will you? Sheesh. Just hypothetical what ifs, D-Wolf, that's all. That would help with the money problem? Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, once you reach a certain point with money, it doesn't matter. Like once you buy a handful of trucks, get all the upgrades for them and stuff, then you just start banking it away. Jose Madrigal, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I probably could have used a highway truck for this job, in all honesty. It's going to be a lot of highway driving. With a little bit of off-road. That little bit of off-road is just enough that the highway truck probably wouldn't work. Sell trailers? I just delete them, Chris. I know how much you like watching me do that. Hey, it's a lot easier just to delete the trailer and recover the truck back than it is to drive all the way back with an empty trailer. I don't know how you guys that play on hard mode do it. No way, Jose, am I playing on hard mode. Yeah, that's true. You'll find random trailers out and around in the world. You can sell those, or if you get duplicate trucks, you can sell a truck. Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you're having a great Friday, man. Hope your Arc Raiders went well. I saw you're playing with a full squad. America. After getting a tooth yanked. Oh, that's no fun. I feel for you there, buddy. I don't necessarily like going to the dentist all that much. See, drives like this, where I gotta go all the way down to the port, they take forever. And it's just boring highway driving. I wish there was less of this, but when the maps are huge, this is better than the alternative. Where I'd be driving this far, fighting through mud the whole time. I mean, even just joking, I like where your head's at. Fall asleep during a root canal. Well, I personally don't like people digging it out of my mouth. I think it's more of a boundary issue. How's my day? It was alright. Pizza Friday. Can't complain. I got a big old belly full of pizza. Yeah, Rain, let him know. Volvo 4446. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Jeez, why don't you two just kiss already? Come on, truck. A little bit farther to go, buddy. Almost out of it. Dang, Rain. Hobby can see this, you know. I mean, Hobby was pretty excited about timing a girl out the other day. He was doing some pretty spicy language in the chat. Just say it, you've been warned. Hobby Baker runs a tight ship. Cargo container. Got one. Who's talking smack? Just scroll up. You'll find it. I don't think it'll be a perma. I'm pretty sure I would have to step in on that one. Anish Kumar, what's up, buddy? From India, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. People from all over. Oh man, I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Oh man, she must have scrolled up. Now we're all in trouble. I'm playing SnowRunner, Euro Truck, American Truck. I can't play since my computer crashed. Oh, that stinks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I do like playing American Truck Simulator too, myself. Not so much Euro Truck Simulator, but... I mean, I'm not a big fan of me getting drug into this. I'm not going to deny the allegations, but... I'm not a fan of them being brought up. But yeah, sorry, Volvo. I got two chats going. But ATS, I do enjoy that game. I struggle with it sometimes because it makes me fall asleep. What's my favorite game? Oh man, that's such a tough question. We were talking about that the other day. I never have a good answer when somebody asks what my favorite game is. Cyberpunk is probably towards the top of the list. I really enjoy that game. I don't know, like RPGs and stuff are probably my favorite kinds of games, but RPGs don't always translate well to being fun to watch for you guys. Throwback answer, probably like the first Knights of the Old Republic was amazing. Like I played it when it was new and it was just absolutely amazing. What's my top not favorite game? Fortnite. Fortnite with a close second of Roblox. Anything to do with Roblox should be jail time. So the first time I played through Cyberpunk, just blown away. It was so good. And to be fair, I played it well after it was out, so like a lot of the bugs have been fixed and stuff, and the game ran real smooth, and but Cyberpunk for sure was probably my favorite game. And there's just so much you can do in that game, and all the different endings and stuff, and like each ending hits you like a gut punch. Because, you know, Night City, there's no good endings. Theme Park Tycoon is next level. You think so? I don't think I've ever played that one, Neutral. Yeah, I agree, Beard Bastard, about Roblox. It is absolutely backwards on a lot of things. Yeah, that's definitely a good call there, Rain. I finished the snow map. Which one, Volvo? There's a bunch of snow maps. You mean like the base game snow map, Alaska? Yeah, I finished Alaska. Call of Duty is definitely a love-hate relationship for sure, Duramax Ben. For sure, love-hate relationship. I still haven't played the new one. I agree. Banter is definitely one thing, but some of the shit that goes on Roblox is definitely way beyond that. Volvo. Okay, I have to go. Goodbye. I'm actually Iranian. I didn't understand what you said, but the gameplay mentality, and you were a good person too. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Volvo. I'm sorry there's a little bit of a language barrier there, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the kind words, man. Neutral, I don't think it's just like out there generally in Roblox. I think it's a lot of stuff where, like, not that you have to go looking for it, but I don't know how to explain it. Like you know what you're looking for when you find it. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm trying to mean. I didn't miss my turn. This truck shouldn't have any trouble going up the hill. They haven't done a very good job removing blatant violations of policies. Correct. And not only that, they remove the people that try to get those policy breakers removed for some reason. Which just seems completely ass backwards to me. I think in every online experience like that, you're going to have people self-policing. I mean, it's just how a lot of that works. And when you start banning the people that are self-policing, then it makes you wonder what side of the argument you're on. Truck is doing God's work. Yeah, it's a decent truck. It struggles a little bit in the deep mud and stuff because it's only What is it? A heavy duty truck, not an off-road truck? So it just has off-road tires, doesn't have mud tires, but no, it does pretty good. I'm a big fan. And like I said, the motor sounds better in this truck than it does in a lot of the other ones, so I don't mind using it. I like to have a million trucks on the map. There's another guy in here, ALT, he's the same way. Oh man. Yeah, Nickelodeon is definitely a shady place. I watched that big documentary about that, and it's like, holy cow. Alright. Contract done. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We built that guy's house for him, is what we did. That's what the logs were for, was to build his log cabin. Easy peasy. All right, what's next? Doing that one. Yep, just doing that one. Open up these. Because these were locked before I did that one. Water? No way. I hate going all the way up there. Gross. Consumables. Where the hell are their consumables? Alright, so we got 2 service parts to the lighthouse, water to the mountain watchtower, and consumables to the forester's house. Well, I was just at the forester's house. Why didn't I need to bring consumables there before? Like, that would make a lot more sense, I think. Alright, so we'll take this job. Easy peasy, hopefully. I might could use this truck again, but I like mixing it up. I don't like using the same truck over and over. Like this truck. I could use this truck for a lot of these jobs. Just Freightliner. Neutral, I'm not sure who that is. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't. But I get what you're saying, and I'm here for it. What truck we're gonna use here? Fleet Star out. That's not the truck I picked. Oh, that one. Alright, throwback to Michigan with the Fleet Star. I gotta look see where I get this stuff from. What's up here? Is that where the service parts are? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Little trucks I get through that big mud hole up there. I don't know if it's gonna make it. Don't know if he's gonna make it. Okay, yep. Once he said he was a former lead singer, I knew who he meant. Yeah, he was a complete piece of shit. But that's alright. We can talk about other stuff. We don't need to talk about all the horrors of the world. We can just talk about video games or whatever else. Sports. I hope everyone's favorite sports ball team does well this weekend. Lions been looking good the last couple years. That's true. I would almost say they've been underperforming in the playoffs. Like they seem to have a really good regular season and then can't get it done in the playoffs. But I'm definitely outside looking in. I don't follow the NFL super close. I'm following a little closer than usual this year because the Bears are leading the division, but bear down. I mean, they're no Oakland Raiders, but... Or, I'm sorry, Las Vegas Raiders. Yikes. Oh, that was crazy. We were sliding out of control. I thought we were going to hit that Jersey barrier head on. Or even worse, hit a tire first and just blow the tire apart. Come on, truck. Go straight. What are we doing, man? Get it together. Also, I have to go to the lighthouse. I don't think I've ever been there. It's definitely not the right truck for the job. I did not think this through. We're gonna need a different truck. So I'll probably drive this back to the garage, offload the supplies onto a different truck and take that truck. I don't think this truck is gonna make it out to the lighthouse. So I got a pretty good idea where it is off the top of my head, and I still think it's gonna make it. Not because it can't make it for like the mud and stuff, I just don't think it's got enough fuel. Tega can make it. And Tega's got the same problem though, Chris. It runs out of fuel, man. If Tega could carry extra fuel, it'd be top 5 truck. Oh, what an awkward entry into this corner. Come on, brake. Come on, man. Despawn, tree. You're supposed to brake. There we go. I mean, the Tega's a great truck for getting through mud and stuff, pulling a trailer, whatever. It just... It's got an 88 gallon tank that it burns through pretty happily. Have you been to the Pacific Northwest before? In real life? No. Nope. Is this what it's like, Jeff? I don't know what it is about this fleet star. It just loves to try and tip over. But it is small enough, it'll fit right through here. And just ignore that mud hole altogether. Azov 6. Get there and halfway across the next map. You think so? I don't believe I've ever used the Azov 6. 6514. There's my next question, Neutral. Will it do it at 5 miles an hour like the other Azovs? What is my home state? Illinois. Steady. Same speed through mud or dirt. Yeah, I get that a lot with the Avonhorn too. It's a great truck, but man, is it slow. I don't blame him for wanting to wrestle you after pulling a move like that. What part of Illinois do I live in? Northern Illinois. Like, we're not going to get super specific here. Believe it or not. Ezerug Islam, what's up, buddy? Again, I'm sure I'm not saying your name right, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, this went pretty south in a hurry. What the heck? Why we buried up the chassis truck? We went through it just fine and then going the other way. I don't know why I went this way. I just avoided the whole thing like I did on the way out, but I didn't, and now we're in it. Huh. Well, let's see if I can back out of here, change direction a little bit. Go. See which way the wheels are turned. I don't think we're gonna make it up to that. Let's go this way, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? Nothing that can't be fixed. Trying real hard to tip over. Just can't get the back wheels up. There we go. Come on, you little mountain goat. Stick the landing. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Yikers. Alright. Looks like they haven't made it out. Mud hill behind us. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Tell you what, Beard Bastard, is the way you were talking about the game before, I'm not sure your advice on how to get unstuck is trustworthy. No offense. What's going on? Why is my game keep freezing up? What are we doing here, computer? That I will agree with. A lot of the times, the things that you would never think to try that make no sense at all about why they should work will be the only thing that'll work to save you sometimes. I agree with that 100%. Alright, look at that. Made it out of there. Back on the highway. Stuck on a rock on the highway. Chris, you still in here? Man, what happened to the bed? What did I hit it off of? Holy cow, that thing's crooked as a question mark. Crooked as an Illinois governor. Chris, last night, I think it was Zach that was telling me, if you use the log crane, you can go along the road and pick up the rocks off the road with the crane and move them out of the way. I haven't tried it myself. But me driving through that little pile of rocks there made me think of it. The only question I had was if it would reset, like every time you left the map, if it would reset the rocks back to their original place. Like with barricades and stuff, how they do. Math for Real Shram. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, dropping a sub. Matthias Shram. Newbie alert. That's alright, man. That's alright. Come on in. I got hit with 3 ads. You sell out. Hey, I'm not selling out. I'm buying in, brother. And I appreciate that sub. Thank you very much, man. Oh, shit. Molly Veer sent happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Molly Veer. Who doesn't like a nice happy poop? Tell you what, this truck is just as capable as I remember. What? 5 gifted memberships from Brigadoon YT. Thanks, buddy.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Thank you very much, Brigadoon YT. And for everybody unfamiliar, Brigadoon is my little brother. So be sure to thank him if you got a membership. Oh, and he re-upped his own. Look at that. 6 memberships from Brigadoon YT, including his own. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Alright, we're grabbing a different truck because fuel issues. It's just not going to make it. It's weird it puts the loading crate on the back. Weird. Don't know how I feel about that. What? Bamanomics coming in with a $10 super chat. Bama, I hope you're doing great, man. I haven't seen you in quite some time, man. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Man, it's great to see you, buddy. The myth, the legend, Hidden Pants. Brigadoon is decent kind of mean, though. Absolutely he is. He is a bully. Man, thank you so much, Bamanomics. Man, Brigadoon quick to respond. Hopped over to the other chat just to pick a fight with Bamanomics. Busy with work. How have you been? We're doing good. We're doing good. We had a big resurgence here lately with viewership and members. Not members, but well, members too. But subs. That's the word I was trying to think of. Sorry. Golly. How many hours does Michigan normally take? I'll tell you what. It can take a long time. Like, just starting out, it can take a long time to get through Michigan, which is good, I think. It definitely teaches you a lot about the game. Nah, we're doing good, Bama, for sure. We had a good Thanksgiving. I had 2 of them, like always. You know, I got the in-laws and I got my family, and the best redeeming quality about Brigadoon is playing with his kids. They're a good time. Like, I don't know if he'd be invited without him. 100 hours in on Michigan? That might be a bit excessive, yeah, but you know what? As long as you're still playing and enjoying the game, you can take as long as you want. Good work, Fleet Star. You did just fine. Me personally, I've never used mods, but on Michigan, if you're really struggling, I would say it's not the worst option to get, you know, get a mod truck here or there to try to get over that hump. Good to hear you guys doing well. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see you again, man. I definitely appreciate the $10. That's huge. Thank you so much for that. Especially this time of year. And Christmas prices don't get any cheaper. But no, man, it's real good to see you again. I'm glad you're doing well, too. I'm glad you're busy with work, for sure, because I know for a while there you weren't happy with your job, and well, I mean, you can still be unhappy, just busy, but I hope you're happy and busy and everything's going great, man. Well, that's all that matters, if you're having fun. I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, play however you want to play. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Trying to keep yourself humble. Hey, I know that feeling. Hey, Merzabek. What's up, buddy? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name right. I mean, not that I can read it. To double check. Because I can't read Cyrillic, but... Which game? This is SnowRunner. Michigan is a hard map. It is. It's for the introductory map on a game. Michigan is tough. But, that being said, it teaches you a lot about, you know, about the game, how to navigate away through mud and water and everything else. You guys been playing Ark? Yeah. We play Ark a little bit. Not a ton. Brigadoon has played Ark a lot more than I have. I've only played it like 2 sessions since the game came out. I like the setting of the game. I think the setting and the tone and everything they set is great. I struggle with third person. Devilish Dog, what's up, buddy? Just dropping in and drop a like. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a great night. Austin, welcome back in. Good seeing you. Aslam, you're welcome, man. Oh, Duramax Ben re-upping his membership. We got memberships flying in left and right. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Always a great night for me. I love the positivity, man. Love the positivity. A long learning curve? Yeah, the hardest thing for me, Rain, it's not my side of the third person, it's remembering what everyone else can see me doing in third person. I make a lot of bad plays because I forget that people can just go face into a wall and look around the wall. So, like, I'll run out right in front of people because I just forget that I can't move because they can see around the corner, or they can see around the wall, or they can, you know, see around whatever object they're hiding behind. So I make a lot of bad plays because I just forget that that's a thing. But as far as, like, my view of third person, it's okay. It's not that, like you said, it's easy to get used to, but It's just more the gameplay of third person that I'm not used to, and I don't know, I can't get it in my head that everyone can see what I'm doing all the time. What do I have? I have service spare parts, go to the lighthouse, which is all the way out here. Okay. You know what? That's not that bad. I bet we could have done it with the Fleet Star. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. We definitely could have done it with the Fleet Star. I thought the lighthouse was up on the other side of the river. I thought it was over here. But this is all highway the whole way. Yawn. Watching SnowRunner streams while playing is what makes the fun game for me. Or the game fun for me, so I appreciate. Oh, hey, I appreciate you being here, bud. I appreciate you being here, man. If you got questions about anything, if I can't answer them, usually there's somebody in the chat that can. The combat and controls are very weird. Yeah. I agree. The healing, or like the usable item wheel is clunky. I mean, I don't know. Rain doesn't. How do you feel about that wheel, Rain? You're a controller player. Does it work good, like on controller? Because on keyboard, it feels super clunky. Are you answering any questions? Yeah, can you not hear me? I hate that wheel. Let me keybind those slots. Yeah. Yeah, having simple keybinds would be a lot easier for sure. I want to learn mouse and K. Well, no time like the present, Rain, to jump over to the better side. Get to aim with your whole arm instead of having aim assist play the game for you. Neutral, I cannot agree with you more, buddy. I loved Red Dead, but I could not stand the control scheme. Why are the suds always white when you use different colored shampoos? Well, I think it's because the suds are more of a byproduct of the chemical reaction. Regardless of what color the shampoo is, it all breaks down to the same basic chemicals. Rody? I'm not sure. We'll go with Rody. Rody Ahmed. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I'm using a controller right now, but there's no aim assist in SnowRunner, Rain. I've obviously never used a very purple kind of shampoo. The bubbles are purple. Really? I've used the same shampoo since I was a kid. So no, I definitely have not used a purple shampoo. Did you try Roadcraft? I did try Roadcraft. I tried a couple times to sit down and like really get a good session in and try to enjoy that game. I just couldn't do it. The control scheme is just different enough that it's weird. I don't like that there's no customization for any of the vehicles, and like each vehicle can only do one specific job. I got tired of toting around 5-6 different vehicles just to do anything. If I had my PC back, I'd be full mouse and keyboard. Nice. I guess I use a controller. I will admit it. I use a controller on driving games. That's it. All the shooters and stuff and RPGs and everything. Mouse and keyboard all the way. I wish YouTube would get it together and put the chat together like they said they were going to, because gosh darn it. Emil, what's up, buddy? I didn't miss your message. I just hadn't got around to Answered all the questions yet. No more cases left. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I like the concept. I like the concept too. I think if I had like a big group of friends to play it with, you know what I mean? Like if you had a team playing it instead of me having to do all the individual vehicles all the time. And I think that wore me down a lot. Just constantly switching vehicles and constantly driving like this, you know, having to drive 4 or 5 different vehicles out to a work site to get one job done. Let's set up a community play then. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know if my commands work. They haven't been working like at all in either stream. I don't know what happened to them. Multiplayer in this is fun. I agree. Devilish Dog. Multiplayer and SnowRunner is usually a good time. My brothers used to play with me, but one of them had 15 kids and works every day, and the other one's a boomer. Are you multi-streaming? Yeah, I have the stream you're on right now, and then I have another YouTube stream on the Shorts feed. Like we're not good enough for Pants to play with us. It's not a matter of being good enough. I'm a super private person, and I just don't like playing with random people. It's nothing personal against anybody. I'm not ruling it out 100% forever, but I don't know. Oh gosh darn it, where am I going, by the way? Alright, hang a right, hang a left. Wait. No, we need to go the other way. This one doesn't go there. Well, it might. It might, but I'd rather do the sure thing. What if we mute the combo and play in science? I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose, all right? Is there some traffic on roads? Nope. The world is completely dead outside of you. Just something that I've complained about in this game. Feels bad. Like, the entire world feels very, very empty because you're the only thing moving. I was duped. This doesn't go that way. Son of a gun. I gotta go this way. Man, I thought this went all the way around. It's a cul-de-sac. There should be a sign. Bonk. Hopefully you get it on sale. I agree with that. It was on sale last week. I don't know if it still is, but it was like $12 for the base game. Gotta go pick up the granddaughter. Catch you later. All right, man. Devilish Dog, you have a great rest of your night, buddy. Ooh, yeah, that stings. Maybe you should try refunding the game and tell them that you want it for the sale price. Well, I mean, don't do it now, obviously, because I don't want you to lose all your progress or whatever, but I don't know how that would work. American Express would refund me the difference. Well, there you go. Gotta find a new hobby for passing time. We should take up crocheting, Emil. Or knitting. You can knit me a nice sweater. That'd be awesome. If your girlfriend was playing with you, that'd be a lot of fun. How you liking the Atom? It's a pretty strong truck, Zach. I don't, unfortunately, have the top engine for it. So I don't know how much I'm missing out on not having that. Because it's an aimer, and I am in no hurry to go back to aimer for any reason. I got the Witcher 3 for like 15 euros. That is pretty cheap. It always feels good when you catch a game that you want on sale and it's like a big sale. Where am I going, by the way? Down and around this way? Alright. Alright. You'll be back? Alright, Emil, we'll be here, buddy. Did it 3 times this year. Well, it's good that you recognize the talent that you have. I'm real good about really wanting a game and then just never buying it because I have a really hard time justifying paying money for anything. I mean, that's on you for pre-ordering. I tell you all the time not to pre-order, you do it anyway. Warpath Archives. You got to get the membership? Nice. It must have been Brigadoon that he just gifted. He gifted 5 memberships earlier. It's in Cosmodrome. I'm not even sure if I've been to Cosmodrome. But man, I do not want to go back to Aimer. When I buy games, I mostly never play them. That's true for... Not entirely true, but that's true for a little bit for me. I'll buy a game and play it a little bit and then just move on. Brigadoon is a younger brother? Correct. Brigadoon is my younger brother. I'm the middle, and then Duramax Ben is the oldest brother. He's still doing the camera at 12 likes. Yeah, as long as somebody brings it up. But usually, or lately, people haven't been bringing it up, so I haven't been turning it on. So you're telling me 5 gifted if I go back to Aimer right now and look for that engine? Is that what you're saying? Oldest and best brother? I mean, let's not get carried away, Duramax, Ben. Alright, give me a second. I gotta set it up. Also, Brigadoon, if my commands are broke, what do I gotta do to fix them? I don't know why they're broke. I didn't change anything. Alright, camera's coming on. Brace yourselves. Finger pistols. Mine are fine, but I use Streamlabs. My commands are Streamlabs. The only thing that's Stream Elements is the sub counter, which is why Stream Elements lets me know when somebody subs. Other than that, all my regular commands are Streamlabs. Oh, man. All right. Back up all my trucks here. It's on Cosmodrome. Well, I mean, that's I have a garage in Cosmodrome. That helps. You don't use Streamlabs to stream. That's true. It is confusing, but like most of the time it works, so it's okay. And the fact that it works makes me like not want to change anything ever. All right, off to Amber we go. Oh, shoot. All right, crocodile. Let's see what we got, buddy. It's on the other stream. I don't have it on the vertical stream, Warpath Archive, because I don't know. I think it's already like I already cut out a lot of the game to make it fit, and I just don't know where I would put it to not cut out more of the game. You know what I mean? It is broke now. Yes. It is broke now. I don't know why it's not working. I really wish I knew. Alright, so just going in blind here. I don't see it on the map anywhere. Nope, no upgrades found on the map. So there is watchtowers, although we can unlock like this one here. This one here. So we can get those watchtowers. Hopefully, maybe they'll find them that way. Golly, I have not been here in so long. You could zoom the game out and put the face cam in the bottom or something. True. True. I don't know, I've never actually looked at my stream on my phone to see what it actually looks like. All right. How the hell do we even get there? Hey, what's up, Warpath? Pretty sure it's west of the garage. Well, I mean, to be fair, just about everything's west of the garage. The garage is on the very east side. I mean, to be fair here. Man, I don't even remember how to get around on this map. I'm freaking out. Freaking out, man. Alright, we'll try that. See what we get. I'm not doing it at night, I'll tell you that. He needs a green screen, but then he could set it up like I do. But I also painted the entire wall with chrome green. You did. You painted one of your entire walls green. So you could just have a floating head. Yeah, I forgot all about ice. Golly. This is neutral going the extra mile. I'm guessing movement is pretty much the same on this map. It's not. Because the roads are covered in ice, so you slide all over the place. Unless you put chain tires on, but if you put chain tires on, then you don't have the same grip off the road. Alright, though, I got the crocodile back on its home turf. Oh no, Doritos. Come on. Wow, neutral. 200,000 points you won. Good job, buddy. But I'll go in green screen, Brigadoon. It might be an option once. But I still want to move my setup. It'll be in the same room, just turned differently. I don't know. I don't know, I got big big dreams and ideas, but actually wanting to sit down and do them are a completely different thing. As far as my commands go, I have no idea what's going on with my commands. I'm gonna look real quick. Make sure that the Streamlabs bot is still a thing. Like, there's no reason for it not to be, but oh, what the heck's that under? Nope, Streamlabs is still a mod. So I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Sorry, I don't know why the commands aren't working. I don't even know where to begin, if I'm being honest, about how to fix it. One more thing I can look at. Got the background game down. He does. He's tried a lot of different things. Okay, I fixed them, kind of. They're on the other stream, though. I still have no say in which stream they end up on. But they're at least kind of working now. But if you want to gamble or whatever, you got to go to the other stream. The vertical stream. I bet he could set you up with a nice Canadian flag. But I don't live in Canada. Why would I want a Canadian flag? Shout out to your Canadian viewers. I mean, that's true, but where do I draw the line? Then I gotta get a flag for everybody that steps in? What in the world am I supposed to do here? Ice you fall through, and rocks I gotta climb across without falling into the river. Perfect. You'd be Mr. International. Ah, Mr. Worldwide. Like Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. I don't even know how to begin getting across this. Like, I don't know if I can climb up that to get across or not. Where do I go across before? Down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that, game? Any specific reason you just threw my truck up in the air? Pretty rude. Uh-oh. Well, mistakes were made. Yeah, we're stuck. There's nothing to winch on. God bless it. Oh, I didn't plan on that. Huh. Well, back to the drawing board. Supposed to use the Dorito to launch to the rock. Yeah, I definitely missed an opportunity there. Man, I don't even know what to bring out. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Back on Aimer where I'd never thought I'd be again, but here we are. May as well bring out the big guns. I could send you a Croatian flag and Shakira would bring you hers. Hey, if Shakira wants to stop by, I'm not going to kick her out. She can show me how those hips don't lie. Man, snow maps are so bright. Oh, you gotta stay up to the right. Stay up to the right. Thank you. Erskine River been killing it with the Little Bandit. I mean, as long as you're putting premium in it, right? Little Bandit needs premium. It's a Simpsons joke. When Homer buys Snake's car at a police auction. Is that the one I haven't been to? Erskine River? No, I've never been to North Aegis Installation. Never been there. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, then Snake leaves the minimum security prison with the honor system. He's like, Little Bandit needs me. Not that I've ever watched a lot of The Simpsons, but I can definitely say I haven't watched any of the new ones. I probably don't know any of them past, like, I don't know, season 12-ish. I'll say what, that crocodile was doing pretty good until it high-centered on that rock. Dubwave, what's up, buddy? I don't know how to speak Cyrillic, or read Cyrillic. I appreciate you stopping in. Man, it's really stuck in there. What is the name of the game? This is SnowRunner. Like, not to sound like too much of a snowflake here, but I'm definitely getting triggered by this ice. I hate it so much. Dumbest thing in the game. Alright. Big fella, let's see what you got. See if you can make the jump across to that one. You know, I wonder if I came across at an angle, it'd be better. Oh my god, this ice. Also, I don't know if the audio is going to do this to you guys, but in my headset right now, the music that's playing is going like back and forth between the two ears, and it's making me a little nauseous. Hey, look at that. Now we're well on our way to getting stuck again. God bless it. This silly little truck. You could probably go without the headset. Yeah, probably. Like a security blanket. I didn't want to take this out there, but there we go. Well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're sinking more. Not a good sign. All right, 605 stuck. Try this big dumb idiot. Maybe he can make it out there. Better roll over on the way. Get the Antarctic. Get the cat. Which cat? Get to the chopper. I mean, if I could take a helicopter to where I need to go, I'd be very grateful. I've talked about that before. I mean, cargo helicopter. There it is. That's why I drive this truck. Yeah, 745, huh? I know what it needs. Caterpillar wires. I don't know what that does, but it's got them. A big old Sikorsky. Hell yeah. If I load into a different map and load back to this one, will all that ice be fixed? Or will it not be fixed because that crocodile's still sitting out there? I have to recover back to Crocodile. Hey, Burris with a gifted membership. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. Sent you a gift for even trying this silly map. Well, supposedly there's 5 on the line if I can get that, if I can find the engine I need for that other truck, that Adam. Well, thank you, Verse, for the gift membership.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Man, it's so bright. I'm gonna turn my light off. I know I'm kind of dark now, but it's really bright in my face. Between the snow and the light, it's really bright. I know I'm, like I said, I know I'm dark right now, but it's for my own personal sanity right now, because my agitation is going to grow exponentially here. Really aren't that dark. Yeah, I mean, just going by what I can see in front of me. So, what do the cat wires actually do? Does anybody know? Like, I put them on my truck, but I don't see any difference. I can't. There's no like extra things to do. I have no idea what they actually do. Just cosmetic. That's fair. Thank you, Brigadoon, for looking that up. Look out, flying ice. Come on, little guy. don't see the watchtower yet. It's a little concerning. It's supposed to be like right up here. Must be on the other side of those rocks, so I can't see. Could call him the cat. True. True. The cat has got us this far. Ooh, that's a big hill of ice. Not sure we're gonna make it up that. Man, how cold do you think that water is? Man, there's not even anything on the edge to, like, use for traction. Oh, there's a big roadblock of trees. Why didn't I think of that? Driving an American construction vehicle through the middle of frozen nowhere in Russia. Yeah, whoever got this cat over here probably had to airdrop it in. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. We're definitely not getting through here. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do any contracts for this, but I don't... I'm not sure how we're going to get up there otherwise. What do I need? 2 service spare parts. Oh, I'm already on this contract. What? Man, I dummy. What's this? Sideboard trailer? I mean, that'd be all I need. Golly. Alright, well. I wonder if I was in the middle of doing this last time I was playing on this map. I didn't even realize that's the mission I already had selected. Not mission, but contract. Or task, whatever the hell it is. Oh my goodness. Kind of bummed I sold that truck. Yeah. Like I said, the only truck I sold I got completely sick of was the... what was it called? The Kodiak. I've never been more disappointed with a truck than I was with the Kodiak. That's one I sold and never looked back. I'm surprised you sold it at all. Like, even if it was bad, I'm surprised you didn't just keep it around. Not like you got a lot of extra money. Playing on hard mode, you maniac. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. I wonder if I can go this way and find another way around. The Royal. Yeah, the Royal's pretty bad. I will give you that one. The Royal is pretty bad. I think a lot of it too was I really wanted the Kodiak to be good, and then when it wasn't, it's like, man, this is devastating, devastatingly bad. I love working out. I'm tired. Well, it's good that you're tired. It means you're working out hard, getting a good workout in. Oh my gosh. The one time I tried to drive off the road and there's a tree in the way. I figured just hop over it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go this way for a little bit, I think. See what we can find. Brigadier's like an upgraded version of the Kodiak. That's crazy, I can't run this tree over and break it. Might be a little much for the crocodile going through here. I grab anything but that tree stump. I get back on top of the mud, little guy. Island Lake sure is a pain in the behind with no fuel station. Yeah. The best, yeah, I'd say the best thing to do with that is just bring out some fuel trucks and park them around the map. Or even like a service truck, so you got some parts and stuff out there. Parts and fuel and everything else you need. Yeah, they definitely teach you how to do just about everything on Michigan, between having to set up like fuel supply routes and supply chains and stuff. And yeah, ALT is an expert on Michigan, so if you got any questions, he'd be the guy to talk to. People hate me because I'm big. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. I've been big most of my life. But hey, if you're working out, though, that's definitely a step in the right direction. That's awesome for you, taking those steps. I figured as small and light as this truck is, to do a better job of staying on top of the mud. I mean, like, it's doing fine now, but every now and again it sinks in and just does not want to climb back up on top of the mud. Got nothing to be sorry for, bud. You're good. Hello. I don't know your name, but appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hey, look at that, a road. We're almost there. Don't get stuck on a sign again. I promise I'm not going to try to. I'm just happy I found another trail. So I'm not just going completely off-road. A little bit of a guideline. Let's hope this goes somewhere useful. I mean, it's Aimer, so I have my doubts, but you never know. I work so much, I'm tired, I gotta go. Alright, man, get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Take care of yourself. Yeah, see? We're gonna come up on the other side of that big roadblock. Hopefully. In theory. Pink clouds. Yeah, you do get some different colors during sunsets and stuff. Come on, truck. Stay on top of the mud. I'm glad I switched back to the crocodile for this, though, because I don't think that caterpillar would make it through here. This map should give you a mastodon in every watchtower. Yeah, I can make a lot of money selling them all. Because I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the mastodon. I'm bitter. I'm bitter about how bad the nose is on the mastodon. Those branches are going to be a problem. Come on. Let go of my truck. Oh, I got plenty of trees to grab onto, though. We got the garage on Grainswood. Cool, man. Making progress, Josh. That's what it's all about. Yikes, look at this thing I gotta climb now. I'll tell you what, this engine better be a game changer. Holy cow, that's a really long grab by that winch. Thought that tree would be out of range. Don't mind me just taking my truck on this tiny little goat path over a mountain. There's a watchtower. Right there. Right there's where we gotta go. It looks like, anyway. From here, it looks that way. I feel like we're so close. We can almost taste that watchtower. Whatever watchtowers taste like. In Russia, they probably taste like borscht. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe going way out to the side like that, we actually found another road, and then that road took us right where we needed to go. What are the chances? And the good news is, this just shows us where the upgrade is, hopefully. Not actually where it is. Or not actually, like, this is gonna get us the upgrade, you know what I mean? Come on, little guy, pull yourself up there. Come on. And deforestation in real time. Huh. I wonder if I can get that back end to come up a little bit. Nope. Everything's just gonna break. Oh, none of the trees are real. I looked it up on YouTube. It said tower for the truck. I'm not looking for a truck, Josh. I'm looking for a part for a truck. I appreciate you looking it up, but... What the hell was that? Man, I don't know what to do here. I can climb up that. It's way steeper, but I can't climb up this. Alright, got them all. I don't know what you're talking about then, Josh. I'm sorry. Like, you're all over the place. You just throw out random little tidbits here and there with no context, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, truck. All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Jake's Erasmus. What's up, buddy? Is that true? Like, I don't even know what you're talking about, Josh. What am I stuck on? Sabac DLC long logger ABs for overloading long logs are not worth it. You mean like the, was it the Pinnacle? That the? I'm trying to think of what truck you mean. If you wanted to overload logs, long logs, I would say use one of the blue step bed trailer. Or not step bed, the blue sideboard trailer. And you can just, and the log crane, and then you can just pack the log, or not pack, but dump logs in that sideboard trailer loose. And then wherever you gotta take them, have a truck there that you can pack them on. Oh, for Christ's sake. But a good way to haul a lot of logs at one time, if you're not opposed to using the log crane, which I'm not very good with the log crane, so I don't like doing it this way, but you can just load them loose in the sideboard trailer and then load them onto a trailer that can pack them once you take them to wherever you gotta go. You can haul a lot of them that way. seems like a pain. The logs always getting stuck on sideboard walls. Yeah, I mean, it's not without its risks and annoyances, but just an idea. I don't own the Mac Pinnacle, so I don't have an answer for you on that one. Put it back in drive. I mean, auto reverse. Like, take it out of reverse. Grab a crane and lift the croc over the roadblock. That wouldn't help me here because I'm right past the roadblock. The roadblock's right there. I'd be in the same spot, Zach. I think I can make it across that. I just can't get up on it without sliding down the road. Like I can get my front tires on, but the back tires just slide on the ice. But I think I can make it across those rocks. Why? Why are you doing that? Go forward. And I'm just gonna walk down the hill sideways, I guess. Ah, do that right there. Like when the back wheels just start sliding down the road, there's nothing I can do. Then it gets stuck in auto reverse for some reason. Like, what the fuck are you doing, truck? Why can I not shift back into drive when it's sliding backwards? I know you guys are just trying to help. I'm just really agitated right now, and it's just how it's gonna be. See, like I don't know why it won't pull the back wheels up onto this edge. It doesn't make any sense. It's not like that's ice. It's just a slight berm with snow on it. It shouldn't have been this difficult to get the truck up here. Can't cover that white Western Star. That's a great truck too. I hope you do get it out of there because I use that white Western Star a lot on Michigan. It's a great truck. So close. Let's get there. Run over some more trees.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me know I was muted. I took a drink and I'm self-conscious about you guys hearing eating and drinking noises. But no, I don't know. I said thank you for the gifted and all that. And, I was saying that it wasn't all for nothing because at least now we know it's not over on this side. And I said, I don't think we're going to have enough fuel to make it to that fuel station. Yeah, I wish this truck would just stay up on top of the snow. It's a small truck. I don't know why it's digging in so far. That's the whole point of it, right? Service trailer. Service trailers have fuel or are they just parts? Oh, never mind. There's a fuel truck right there. Never mind. Alright, who speaks Russian? What's that sign say? Still going? Yeah, you know it, Scott. You know it. In it for the long haul. Took a photo once with my iPhone and it translated for me to English on the photo. Dang. Fancy iPhone. Alright. I think we can make it to the next tower, hopefully without a whole lot of problems. 15. I talked to Duramax Ben, he's still running like an iPhone 5. Any phone will do it with Google Translate. It's good to know. I use Google Translate all the time on my PC, but I've never had it on my phone. What map's this? This is Aimer. Like the little spin maneuver right there. Be nice if chains was something you could turn on and off, like the all-wheel drive and diff locks and stuff. Like instead of it being tires that you bought with chains on it, it was just chains, and I guess they just gave you the option to turn them on or off. So I'd like to have chains on for those ice roads, but you lose traction off-road by having them on. Nice and easy, slow and steady, unfortunately. If I go any faster, I dig into the snow. I just think it's too black and white with having, you know, you either get the chain tires and lose off-road, or you keep your off-road tires and lose traction on the road. Like, there needs to be nice if there was some sort of compromise in between. Even if the chains weren't as good as the chain tires, you know, just somewhere in between would be nice. hopefully this one shows us where the upgrade is. There's a lot of spiked off-road tires and mods, so I'm sure there's a million mods for it. But we don't use mods here, so... Alright, so still no upgrade on the map. I don't know. There's no more watchtowers and still no upgrade. So I guess it's one of those cool hidden ones that you just have to find. Northwest corner of the map in a small valley. It sounds like Zach's already on it, Chris, but I appreciate it. Up here, maybe? I don't know. Look when we get up there. Let's just bring out the Earth Roamer, use the radar to find it. Oh, like up here. 10-4. Right, that's the one that goes up and around. Yeah. Radar shows hidden parts. I think it does. I'm not 100% on anything in this game, Chris. Excuse me. Sorry, the vibe is definitely off a little bit, and I apologize. I get agitated, and it's hard to bring it back. Which is why I don't like playing this map. It's definitely, I'm sure it's a lot less fun for you guys when I'm being agitated and quiet and not joking around. Not the best viewer experience. But Washington is definitely a cakewalk compared to this map. Like if this was Washington, I'd be on highway the whole way, just casually driving around everywhere. Oh, I wonder where Hobby went. I bet she fell asleep out there on the couch. What do you guys think? Oh, she is still here. I thought for sure. Thought we lost her. There she is in chat. My girl's been asleep for hours now. No, Hobby likes to sit out there on her tablet and online gamble. Okay, what are we stuck on now? Is there a tree or something underneath me? Like, what are we... Why was the winch not pulling it up? Nah, she doesn't online gamble. She just gets mad when I say that, so I say it all the time. Philip Wambua. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh, this is all ice. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. That's just a bad joke. I think you're going to bed. Alright. Like I said, Hobby, I'm surprised you made it this long. I'm not going to make it up this, though. No way. There's nothing to winch on. I don't... Who knew the animal would cause so much pain? I didn't know until I saw that the engine upgrade was an aimer. Then I knew exactly what I was in for. Yeah, I think we're just going to put chains on. Well, there's no way around it. God damn it. That's such a dumb system. Such a dumb system. Hey, you gotta put these chains on to make it over this one very specific tiny area, but the other 99% of the area, your tires aren't going to be as good. LOL. Deal with it. So annoying. It's one tiny little specific spot on the map you have to use chains for, but tires aren't interchangeable once you leave the garage, so you're stuck with them the whole time you're out there, lol. Cool game design. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Sorry. Javi comes out to tell me goodnight, and she definitely does not want to be on stream. I don't blame her. I'm not super crazy about it myself most of the time. I don't know why I went to the left. My brain's telling me the whole time you gotta stay to the right. But no, I went to the left. Not gonna be many trees left in Russia by the time I'm out of here. I pulled so many of them down. Tataran's my best friend on this map. You know, I'm real hot and cold in this Tataran. Sometimes it works alright, and sometimes I can't get it to do anything. I don't know. It's one of them trucks. You really want it to be good, and it doesn't do everything I want it to do, and frustrating. I mean, most of the time it's a pretty solid truck. Hello? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I'm sorry I cannot read your name, but I appreciate you being here. You do much better than me in traveling. I mean, yeah. It's always the bright side, right? I mean, it could be worse. I could have brought the Atom out here to try to get the upgrade for the Atom. Not that the Atom's a bad truck, it would not have lasted out here. It wouldn't even fit through most of these trails. Yeah, it'd be nice if I didn't have to constantly have the winch out. But, you know. King size tires. Look at that, scamper right up the ice rocks like a mountain goat. Just no problemo. The 1% of the map I needed him for, it excelled. Did its job. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get high centered on that rock. Yikes. As far as the Tataran, like, it looks great. I think it looks awesome. I think it's, like I said, most of the time it's pretty capable. But just every now and again. Like, I have one bad time in it and it'll be like, yeah, I don't like this thing. Telephone pole right in front of you. Grab the telephone pole, man. Okay, or don't. Or don't, that's okay. We'll get her next time. Why is it one over here too? Come on, game. Give me a break. You not grab those or what? It's twice now. It wouldn't grab that telephone pole. What the hell happened up here? Half these buildings up here are destroyed. A wrecked tractor? Sheesh. What the hell happened up here? Oh, really? Now you're not going to climb this log, huh? Okay. Or telephone pole, whatever it is. Again, I'm just going to keep it daylight. I don't feel like fumbling around in the dark. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Quick reminder while we're fumbling through the snow at 2 miles an hour. If you guys hit that like, it would be greatly appreciated by me, and it makes a huge difference on the shorts side of it if you hit that like. Keep the stream towards the top, and more people can find it. Huh, yeah, you can't hook to those. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. Wonder why you can't use those to winch on. Suffering. What are you talking about? This is peak SnowRunner experience right here. Oh my goodness. Well, I can see the valley at least now. It's right across the river, right over there. Almost there. Just gotta cross a bunch of breaking ice. wish if I just put it in high, low high like this, or low plus, whatever you want to call it. I wish it didn't just immediately dig through the snow and down to the bottom, and it would just keep gliding across the top like it does in regular low. Oh well, that's all part of it. Controlling wheel spin and everything else. Alright, fast and reckless. That didn't go very long, did it? Oh, this way seems to be even worse. I seriously hate this ice. Worst thing in the game, hands down. Hands down, worst thing in the game. Come on, we're almost there. Don't break through now. Oh my goodness. Just the way. Oh, I can see it. Try over there. Dang, that's a tricky little descent. Oh. Yikes, I thought we blew it right there at the end. Golly. Not available for current truck. Yeah, I know. It's for the Voron Grad and the Azov Atom. Caterpillar, you did fine. No complaints, buddy. Oh my gosh, we can finally leave this gosh darn map. Back to Washington. Where the heck were we? I want to go to Stelton. Service spare parts. I'm pretty sure we can get those in Solus somewhere. Whoops. Forgot I actually have to move to the thing before I start switching maps. Drinking fruit punch. Doesn't sound too bad. I don't mind fruit punch. Alright. We're off the snow map, so I'll turn the light back on. It's not super bright in my face anymore. What do I need to look at? Express delivery is the one we're doing. Consumables. 3 consumables go to the forester's home, which is there. Alright. Let's take the atom out and see if we can go get some consumables. Golly. What an event that was. Appreciate you guys hanging out through all that. That was tough. That was tough. Well, we're back on Washington, where it's just a cakewalk, and now we can go back to laugh and joke around using whatever truck we want to use, having a good time. Feels like me trying to get my upgrades on Cola. Yeah, I don't own Cola, so I've never been there, but I've heard it's pretty tough too. Chris in chat was just on Cola. He just finished it the other day, I think. No, he was on Wisconsin. He might have been on Cola before Wisconsin. I don't remember. I know he was on Cola at some point. It was tough getting the 506. Well, you should just enjoy it that much more then if it was tough to get, right? I don't think the new engine's making us go any faster. But it's okay. Lots of viewers right now. Well, maybe the suffering's what brought him in, Zach. Maybe the suffering's what brought him in. I'm not sure I'd make that trade on a regular basis, so. My suffering for viewers. Austin Jaswick, sorry to go for a little. You're good, man. I just appreciate you being here whenever you can, Austin. Not a big deal if you miss a stream or miss a little bit here and there. It's all good. I already forgot where I'm going. I know I'm going to the next map, but I think I'm going to the town in the next map. Good, excuse me. Getting yawny already. Sheesh. What other truck packs don't you have? Oh, man. I don't know. I got a bunch of the scouts I don't have, but, like, I hardly use scouts, so I'm not too worried about that. Don't want to sound bitchy, but I don't understand why I need to come to Kola Peninsula to find all-wheel drive for 2 American trucks. Hey, I'm with you 100% on that. I'm with you 100% on that. I think it's weird too. Like I said, I don't have cola, so I don't know what I'm missing out really, but um but yeah, I definitely agree. Again, sorry I keep going. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. I'm trying to think, Zach, which ones? I mean, I can look right now. I know I don't have the Pinnacle, whatever bundle that is. Yeah, that Mac Dual Pack with the Pinnacle, I don't have that one. That W990, I don't have that truck. I don't have the Land Rovers, but like I said, those are Scouts, and I hardly ever use Scouts. The Tatra Dual Pack, I don't have any Tatras. Oh, the Dead Brigadier, I don't have the Brigadier. There's a bunch. Western Star 49X, I don't have that one. There is a bunch. Bada back. Same truck as last night. No. I just bought this one today. This is the Azov Atom. Zach, what are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much, man. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Man, 2 nights in a row, buddy. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure which one I'm going to pick now. Sheesh. Put me on the spot. I might get that Mac Dual Pack, because the Pinnacle, I think, is a decent truck. Or that W990, or... I'm sure I won't be disappointed with whichever one I get. I guess you're missing out on some nice upgrades that enable the Fleet Star and the Twin Steer to use later in the game. Yeah, believe it or not, I used the Twin Steer on this map a couple times without a whole lot of problems, but this map's super easy. Compared to what I was just doing, this map is a cakewalk. But like, the Twin Steer would be a lot better with all-wheel drive, for sure. For sure. And the Fleet Star, I used that one earlier tonight, believe it or not. I don't remember if you were here for that or not. Tell you what, this is the most super chats I've got like in a long time. Got 2 yesterday, got 1 tonight, got 2 tonight because Bama had a $10 super chat earlier. Huge night tonight. Got a bunch of gifted memberships from Brigadoon and Burrs. Then Durmax Ben re-upped his membership. Brigadoon re-upped his membership. Been a pretty amazing night so far. Yeah, thanks again, though, Zach. Pretty awesome, man. Definitely appreciate it. Am I going to the right place? Alright, city storage. Right in the middle of town is where we gotta go. Right in the middle of town. Got the rank 4 soon. That's good. Climbing the ranks already. Once you start ranking up and actually getting some of the better upgrades, makes a huge difference. Start unlocking some of the better tires and stuff. Makes a big difference. Same here, been a good night. Better. Well, I appreciate that, Austin. Thanks for saying that, buddy. I always appreciate the kind words. You like Friday nights at Freddy's? No. No, I want to say my older son played him. And they're all, both my kids are pretty hyped when the movie came out. They both saw it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Personal favorite streamer by far. Holy cow! It's a pretty big compliment, buddy. Thank you. Hello. Whoever stopped in to say hi, I can't read your name, unfortunately, but I appreciate you stopping in. Alright, 3 consumables up to the guy's house that is built. Oh, come on. Why are we taking so much damage? I was trying to back off of it. Good golly. Is there a service depot around here somewhere? No, it's at the other town. I always forget that. It's at the other town. That's alright. That's alright, we'll be fine. We got parts on the roof if anything breaks. They're scary. Yeah, like I said, I've never played them. I never really had any interest in them because I saw they were scary games, but I don't know. I tend to get stressed out enough playing games. I don't need to play something that's be scary or stressful or on top of just trying to play the game. It's the most highway-based game in SnowRunner. I mean, this one, Washington, I think has been by far the most highway driving, but it's tricky though because you drive on the highway a long time and then you got to go off-road at the end or something, and that little bit at the end that's off-road will make it really difficult to use a highway truck. But I agree. I think there should be some more highway-friendly areas. Because those are definitely some trucks that hardly ever see the light of day just because... I don't know. Like, you don't really gain anything by driving a highway truck on the highway. Goodness. Sorry again, I keep yawning. I'm trying to think. Scandinavia. I'm pretty sure it was Scandinavia that had a lot of paved roads too. Well, what? Brigadoon YT. Did we get it? We did get it. There was a lot of frustration, a little bit of tears, but we got it. I'm using it. It's in the truck I'm driving right now. It has a new engine in it. And we just switched back like 10 minutes ago. Oh, there it is. 5 gifted memberships from Brigadoon YT. Man of his word. Came back and gave us the 5 gifted for getting that engine. So if you get a gifted membership, be sure to thank Brigadoon. And that almost looks like a way up right there, but I don't know. We'll just come down to the real way. Big high fives to Brigadoon. Nice crisp high five. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Bean Fryer, Perfectly Imperfect Pig, Devilish Dog, and it's Filthy McNasty got one. It's Filthy McNasty. Great name. Renko was in here last night, I believe. He was there last night or the night before. Oh, it's good to see people that are active in chat getting them. Devilish Dog, Renko, Perfectly Imperfect Pig, he's here all the time. He was like a 0.01 top viewer. Absolute top-notch support. Filthy McNasty is my burner, obviously. I mean, that's fair. That's a great name. Just about lost the back of the truck off that little ledge there. That would have been unfortunate. My personal favorite YouTubers of all time in general. Thanks, man. Night, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, Austin. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. I will be here tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate the kind words. So now that we're off-road, having that other motor definitely seems to be an improvement. Like, I haven't even taken it out of auto. We're just driving right up this mountain. So I would say worth it. There you go, buddy. I built your house. Now I get to supply it, too. There you go, my man. Alright. Take that back, because we got to get water now. Yuck. It'd be nice if you could get water out of like the rivers and stuff that you gotta cross. Alright, Avon Horn goes in this slot. All in water, we gotta switch back to the fire truck. Gotta turn the beacons on. There we go. Now it's official. When are you off again, Brigadoon? You said you gotta work 5 days? What, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you're off Tuesday? Wait, I needed to go that way, I think. Yep, sure did. Gosh darn it. I gotta go all the way up there to get water. So far out of the way. But we did clear that log out here, so we can just go here now instead of having to go all the way around. Always the bright side. Wish SnowRunner had 100 maps. I mean, they keep making content for it. They might get there eventually. You know, they're still making new content now, so... You never know, Josh. You might get your wish, buddy. They're gonna have to eventually, Josh. I mean, people get tired of playing the same game over and over for years and years, you know. Either come out with like SnowRunner 2 with updated physics and engine and stuff, you know, graphics. They got that Road Kings coming out. Maybe that'll be a big hit, and they'll just switch over to making content for that full time and kind of sunset the rest of the games. I'm looking forward to seeing more information on that Road Kings for sure. Nice to get a early beta access or something. SnowRunner still has so much potential. You think so? Yeah, I think it's had a pretty good life so far. I think it's been out, what, 4 or 5 years? There's a lot of replayability with it, though, especially with all the mods and stuff you can get and all the different ways you can play through the game. All the different trucks and stuff you can use. Man, bad thing about the camera. You guys can see in real time when I'm looking over and reading chat, not watching where I'm going. Telling on myself. Oh, this truck's pretty good. It's the Dairy Special. It comes with Ontario. Use it to move a lot of water in Ontario. Yeah, you just put this guy in high and let it go. It's a beast. I do have a tendency to roll it over, though. You know, like most every truck I drive. Part right through here is kind of tricky. And then going down the hill after we get around this corner. Get around the corner, and then we come up this little stretch, and then we go down this hill. This hill can be a little tricky. It's just got big rocks on it that'll tip you over. One bad bounce off a rock, and you're in trouble. All right, just like that. Holy smokes, you're still grinding. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've only been on 4.5 hours. We got probably another hour and a half to go or so. Especially this many people watching, I gotta stay on. Need that ad revenue. Sounds weird saying that, because I mean, I don't have to stay on, obviously, but that'd be silly not to take advantage of it, right? Only 5 more hours. I don't know about 5 more. I've done it. I mean, there's been times I've streamed 10, 12 hours, but it's probably not going to happen tonight. Man, sorry, yawned again. Getting to be that time, I guess. Get the yawns. That's all right, we'll pull through them and just fine. Watch you through the whole night. Good thing for your weekends. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. This your first time in here today? Or this your first time saying anything in chat? Nice. $102? Holy cow. That's a lot of life to live. Good for her, though. Yeah, I don't blame you on switching to full screen, Beard. I'm never really sure like how much I should shrink the game down and to make it fit in that vertical window. I think I got a pretty good compromise where it's at now. Like, you can see the truck, you can see where I'm going. The only reason we're stuck is because our nose is stuck in that little island. Oh, no, it's not stuck on a branch. Never mind. Tiny little root has a hold of my truck. There we go. One of 17. Holy moly. Well, I mean, that was common back then. They have that many kids. Definitely common. Had to have as many as you could because you figure a couple would die in children, as you know, either in childbirth or during their toddler years. Pretty good chance of losing one. Oh yeah, Josh? Is that today? Got the all-wheel drive for the GMC? Nice, man. It's not a bad truck. Totally on accident. Those are the best kind of accidents. You just stumble your way across an upgrade. Am I having fun? I'm having a lot more fun now than I was like an hour ago. Still in awe. I miss her. She was my body. Well, I'm sorry that you lost her. I mean, that's tough. The Aimer incident. I mean, I don't know if it was so much of an incident as it was like an experience. We were all in it together. My father-in-law came from a big family like that. I can't remember off the top of my head how many of them there were. I think there was 12. Something like that. There might have been more, but my wife would be mad at me if she was still awake, but she went to bed, so she'd be mad at me if I couldn't remember all the aunts and uncles. Alright, finally got all the way out here to fill up with water. Women live longer? Yeah, usually. That's alright. Tell you what, it's pretty dark up here in this part of the forest. Holy cow. It's feel like it's really dark up here. Can I ask your name? I usually don't tell people my name. Mostly because I don't like my name. So, I mean, Hidden Pants is fine, or Pants, or Hidden, or HP, whatever. Any combination of the above. Oh no, I should have gone left there, not right. Gone this way. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. That's my fault for not checking the map. We're stuck on a rock right now, by the way. We're just pushing it along in front of us. I'm having a hard time seeing which way I gotta go here. Or if that's like a quick way down. Doesn't look like it. 114. Yeah. Yeah, viewership's been really good today. Appreciate you guys. It's okay, but I have to go take care. Alright, Hypernova Steve. Again, have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping in. If we're being honest, Aimer wasn't that bad. It was just a stark reminder going from this map to Aimer how much different the game can be. Okay. Back at it. Now I got a route. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt having to come all the way up here for water. Definitely wish that water reservoir was a little closer. Or you could just park in the middle of a river and draft in water that way. Hey, what's up? Shoot, give me a second. Toji. What's up, Toji? Yeah, I'm still on, buddy. Fell asleep. Hey, that's no problem. I know it's real late for a lot of people. I get it. What do we do? We went to a different map for a while. I had to go to a different map to get an upgrade for a new truck that I got. That was an experience. We ended up in Aimer, Russia. And it's a lot of ice, a lot of snow. Pretty tough map. But we got her. Had a little help from Zach on where to actually go, since it was a hidden upgrade on top of this being an upgrade we needed. It was a hidden one, so. So unlocking the towers did not help me find it. I had to like drive over to it and find it. But that's about all we've been doing, just running contracts. I don't know how long we were over there in Amer. A little over an hour, probably. Maybe a little longer, I don't know. Wish you enjoy. I did not enjoy. I definitely got frustrated. But we're not there anymore, so I'm way better now. And we burned a lot of fuel going up to get that water. $70 gallons. 73 gallons. And counting. That is a lot of fuel. So I got quite the turning radius. Not really sure where the mountain watchtower is. All right, where are we heading? Oh, all over here. Mountain Watchtower. I don't even have that one yet. Okie doke. So we gotta go this way. Cross that bridge, cross that bridge, cross that bridge. Cross that bridge. Cross that bridge. Hopefully they're all there. Hopefully they're all there. Chris the Red Devil. What's up, buddy? Good seeing you again. Oh, shoot. That was scary, bumping that sign. You never know what's going to happen when you bump those. Could have fallen just the wrong way and got wedged in the wheels, and then we went over. Oosh, I'm getting tired, boys. I'm tired. I have to wrap it up here pretty soon. I don't want to. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Sorry, I don't know your name or any letters, but you're tired? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Time for a coffee. Man, if I had coffee now, I'd be up the rest of the night. Time for a coffee would have been like 3 hours ago. You say I wouldn't be working till 7. Yeah, I mean if I was on midnights working till 7, it'd be a great time for a coffee. I worked a lot of hours on midnights. So we were 10:30 to 6:30. Gross. Well, midnights was better than afternoons. Not nice. It's 2011. Holy cow. That's awesome, though. Like, we didn't have well, I had a choice, I guess. I could have stayed on midnights, but every 3 months we had a shift rotation. See, being midnights long enough to get used to it and then have to switch back to something else. Well, I didn't have to. If you were on midnights, you couldn't get bumped off midnights, but if you had the choice, if I had the choice, I guess, to be on midnights or days, I'd rather be on days. Just so much easier being on the same time schedule as most of the rest of the world. When I say the world, I mean the people you interact with on a daily basis. Looking forward to being off Sunday. Gonna get the Crocodile and the W990. Well, tonight was my first night using the Crocodile, and I was pretty pleased with it. It did well. I mean, the places that struggled were on Aimer, where everything struggles. $25,000. You find all 3 trucks in Washington? Yes. Yeah, the Billard, the Buddy, and the Chimera. Billard's a pretty unique little truck. Not really sure what I'm going to use it for, but... And the Chimera's underpowered. And... Nice job, thank you. Alright, cover that back. We definitely don't need water for anything else right now. I don't think. I didn't even look at the next contract. Not sure if we need water or not. Man, oh man. Sorry for all the yawns. I was pooped. Alright. Stay on for a little while longer. I want to get that other tower. You know all the towers on this map? Looks like. I wonder if there's something down here. So I'm missing one upgrade for the Buddy still. The big engine for the Buddy. Which I wouldn't mind having. Pretty basic interior, but that's alright. Doesn't need to be fancy. Goodness gracious, I can't stop yawning. That's right, though. Push through it, hit a second wind here, and we'll be fine. Ilya Karamitrov. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. really sure what happened there. Gosh darn it. Well, guess not. Thought maybe there was something down here, but just a bunch of kayaks to run over. Make some campers mad. Oh no, we're done. We're done for. No, we got it. Sheesh. Nailed it. Yeah, sure looks like there's a trail up there, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, well, we're good. Thought we were gonna flood the truck there for a second, but we're good. Huh. And here I thought I was doing something. Northwest corner? That could be alright. Perfect. I have no idea why it did that. Oh, yeah. Southern River. Wait, what? Ryan? Southern River National Park? Oh, Southern River Mountain. My bad. Oh, yeah. There's a whole lot I haven't explored up there. Huh. I head that way, I guess. I can't believe I came down that cliff like that. That was crazy. No idea why it spun around its nose and then landed on its wheels. That was weird. I definitely could not do that again if I wanted to. Oh, let's recover back. Man, that's so far away from the garage. Probably why I'd never been up there. I just left the garage. It's 1:09. Let's see what time it is when I get there. I'll bet it's all at 10 minutes to get up there. Milo Varante. GTA 2. GTA 2. Wasn't that one still top down? Or they top down until GTA 3? Have you finished this map, Zach? Bouncing off map to map. That's fair. I'm the opposite. I tend to go to a map and then stay on it till I'm done. Well, when I say done, I mean I do all the contracts. I definitely don't drive around everywhere and find every single task. Goodness. A little weird that I'm stopped right here. What am I stuck on? There's nothing there. Like I'm on the pavement. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Ever tried Malort? No. No, I have not. I've heard of it, for sure, but I've never tried. I don't even think I've seen it in real life, but... that's more like a Chicago thing. I don't think anybody drinks it because they like it. But, that being said, like I said, I've never tried it. So maybe it's not as bad as all the videos and stuff you see make it out to be, but... 1,500 sub celebration. Gotta do a shot of Malort. Oh, man. Like I said, I don't know if I can find it where I'm at. It's definitely more of a Chicago thing. I bet I could find some if I looked. But yeah, like all the videos you see where people are drinking it, it looks like it's one of the worst things on the face of the earth, but you know, then again, sometimes you just gotta wonder how much they're overacting because they're making a video about it. Or maybe it's really not that bad. Well, I mean, maybe it's bad, but not that bad, you know? Yeah, 1,500 subs, that'd be something though. That'd be a lot of subs. That'd be a lot of subs. I mean, I'm not much of a drinker these days anymore anyway, but I'd definitely be willing to do something like that. For funsies, you know? What in the world are we doing here, truck? How did that go so far off the rails, truck? My goodness. All you had to do was take a nice gentle left around that corner. Unreal. Alright. This way, then this way. This way, then this way, I guess. Start heading off to the unexplored area. Chat isn't very chatty? No. No, when it's this late at night. Doesn't make any sense to me. Numbers go up, but chat, like, engagement goes down. I know before, when the algorithm gods were smiling on me, what would happen is, this late at night, I get people that, like, have autoplay on, and for whatever reason, they get sent to my stream. Have no idea why they're here. You know, have zero interest in what I'm doing. But they're either, like, asleep, just got the phone up or whatever for background noise. Most of them, they never ever say anything. They just sit there with the stream open. Like I said, a lot of them are asleep. Nature Wow, I've never done a live stream. Yeah, it's very inconsistent and give and take. Sometimes the algorithm gives you viewers, sometimes you get none. I think being consistent helps as far as staying in the spotlight of the algorithm. You said you're like a gun tuber? Channel name's not personal. Okay. That's cool. I know that's a pretty big interest thing these days. I mean, I definitely own a bunch of guns, but I'm not like as into it as I should be, I guess. Hey man, we're close to that engine. So I'm gonna guess it's another one of those hidden ones where I'm not gonna find it till I'm right on it. Unless it's like up in here somewhere. Maybe it's up in there. Like in the corner of a small pond. Oh, it's like over here. I'm pretty much heading the right way then. Right there in front of me. If I would have just drove another 2 minutes without saying something, I would have found it. I appreciate you looking that up for me. I know I should scout more thoroughly when I go to a new map, but I just can't stand it. I don't know what it is about scouting. It's like there's no. I'll just scout like while I'm moving loads around, you know. I feel like it's wasted action. Yeah, the Earth Roamer. That's usually my go-to scout. I was just using the Crocodile because it's new and it's fun. But if I was like actually scouting, I would have had the Crocodile or the Earth Roamer out for sure. I usually use the LTI. All right, what do we got? Delivered to the Northern Lighthouse. 2 service repair parts, 2 short logs. Gross. 2 short logs. How am I gonna get those? Imagine I gotta go to the log camp for those, or are we gonna get some here? No, that's service spare parts. That's 1 short log. I need 2. Son of a gun. So I'm gonna have to go to the Night Pit of Hell. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? What we got here? Service spare parts. Northern Lighthouse. Right up there. Tell you what, I think we'll take the buddy out for this one. See if we can pick up some of them service spare parts. It's got its own bed, but it doesn't have fuel or nothing now. That's kind of annoying. I really like that when they tuck a few cans of fuel under one of the edges of the bed. I like that a lot. But I can't put a crane with it. Man, that's annoying. Oh well. I tried pulling it with the worst truck possible, then I got it wedged between two trees. Oh, that's tough. I always thought it'd be neat to be able to, like, cut down trees. I know that it would be pretty game-breaking if you could, but it sure would be helpful sometimes. You try fighting trees, you're gonna lose just about every time. Unfortunately. Pulling it out with the worst trucks. What's the worst truck? One good thing about roadcraft. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Making your own paths and making your own roads in roadcraft is very satisfying. Very satisfying. Ford CLT? No way. That big cab over semi? That truck is absolutely horrible, yeah. I think this is one that is, right? That big highway cab over. I tried using that one the other day, and it was really, really bad. I wish I would drive. I agree. I wish that I really like cab overs. Like old 80s cab overs. I'm a big fan. So I really wish that truck was worthwhile. That's what I drive in American Truck Simulator. An old cab over. International, I think it's international. Maybe it's Freightliner. Freightliner FLB. I had an international one too. I can't remember what that one's called. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there's a mod for it. But I just try not to use mods. I think I've never even made an account for the mods. But I would be surprised if there wasn't a mod for it. All right, sorry, I was on my phone there for a second. Kodiak and International Transstar. Those are two terrible trucks. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I agree, Zach. I'm really interested in getting more information about that game. From watching like the whatever information they have out, like the little videos and stuff they have out of it already, it looks like a cross between like American Truck Simulator and SnowRunner. Like you're hauling over the road instead of just little pickup contracts here and there. But the same kind of thing where you're going through all kinds of different terrain and hazards. Doing good. How's being the family? We're doing good, Mighty Flood. I appreciate you asking, buddy. We're doing really well. Today was, I know we're way past Friday, but today was Pizza Friday, so had a nice big dinner of pizza, and yeah, we're doing well, man. Oh man, this highway drive is killing me. I don't know, I could be totally off with the Road Kings, and maybe it's not like that, but I don't know. I'm definitely interested in what they got going. Glad everyone's doing well. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Same goes for you, buddy. Always good to hear you're doing well. I was gonna go on top this time. That's right. I was gonna live dangerously this time and go across the cliff on top. It's like a truck width wide. I don't know why I go this way. One bad bounce off one of them rocks, and off over the edge you go. I mean, I hope so. I hope it sticks around, Zach. I used to get, believe it or not, I used to get, you know, anywhere from 100 to 300 every night. Believe it or not. But it was viewers like this. They were just like hollow viewers. You know, there wasn't actually anybody here. That's awesome, Beard. I'm glad you finally got that truck out of there, man. That is awesome. Celebrate with the horn for you. Well, like I was saying before, Zach, it's so touch and go. Like, I was doing great. I had all kinds of viewers every single night, but nobody chatted, nobody subbed. It was just like AFK zombies. Like, there wasn't actually anybody there. And then they changed the algorithm, like, shoot, it's probably been 2 months ago now. And I went down to like single-digit views every night. And it's just now starting to come back up. Probably not enough 4520. I mean, that definitely could have been it. I'm not going to say it wasn't it. I forgot about that guy again already. Just lost in the shuffle. Yeah, I'm just glad you made it, Beard. I know you've been fighting it. Just glad you finally got it out to the road. That's a small victory in itself. And then, like you said, it should be pretty straightforward finishing it out. Oops. We getting service spare parts, please. Quick repair. Definitely need to check the map. We gotta go to the northern lighthouse this time. I'm not sure. I think we gotta go through town and just go a different direction. Once we get to town, instead of going, yeah, there's a lighthouse down here somewhere. Oh, it's just there. There. Lighthouse there. Lighthouse there. So we gotta go. Alright, that's fine. We're right back the way we came, up this way, and then over there. Easy peasy. What game is this? This is SnowRunner. What's up, JJ Sun 4158? Hope you're doing well, man. But also, talking about viewers and stuff, and I could change games. I could not play SnowRunner and not get any viewers. It's really weird. For whatever reason, YouTube really wants me to play this game. But the best, like most consistent numbers I had were when I played Farm Simulator. I had a lot of viewers every night. A lot of viewers every night. Chat was real active all the time, and really good environment. And then, like I said, I got burnt out on Farm Simulator because I can't do sandbox games. Like learning the game and the very first farm that I built, all that was fun because it was new, and I was, like I said, I was learning the new game. Everybody likes learning new games. I was in, you know, the honeymoon period. And then as soon as that got over, it just became, I don't know, almost too much like work. Like I didn't enjoy my time on the game at all. I need goals, I need boundaries, I need structure, which SnowRunner definitely provides all those things. Like if there's contracts and stuff, I mean there's contracts in Farm Simulator, but you know what I mean. Something to work towards. Then I would have a lot better time playing it. 1.5k hours. Dang, that's a lot of hours, man. I don't know how many hours I got in it. Not that many. Not that many. Right, I mean, I get that, setting personal goals and all that, but I don't know, I got tired of having to think of a narrative for myself every time I played it. It's like I made a farm. Like I played the first like tutorial, which was the tutorial was terrible, just as a side note. But I played that farm and I ended up, you know, buying most of the map, and I was producing all kinds of different things, and I figured I was about as far as I was going to go on that map, and then I went to a different map, and I figured, and that time I was on only animals. And like the things to provide for the animals. So I was growing grass and making silage and feeding cows, and you know, then taking the milk from the cows and making things out of the milk and making money that way, and which is all right. But then it's I don't know. I definitely lost interest because there was just nothing to work towards besides what you set for yourself, and I don't know. It's just not the same, I guess. But I get what you're saying 100%, Matt. I'm not. I mean, it's a good game, and if you like it, that's great. I'm not gonna fault anybody for liking it for sure, because different strokes for different folks. Everybody gets different levels of enjoyment out of whatever. That's true. I don't use polls a whole lot because usually there's not a whole lot of activity in my chat. Like I could put a poll up right now and I bet 4 people would vote in it. Tutorials beyond terrible. Yes, I agree 1000%. Like, I played through the tutorial and I felt like I didn't know anything. And they just said, here you go, here's the whole game. This is all the help you get, figure it out. But luckily, the farm sim community here on YouTube is amazing. Super, super friendly and helpful, and I had a ton of people just show up just because I was playing Farm Simulator, and maybe a road around here somewhere. There it is. But no, people were super helpful and explaining stuff to me and helping me figure it out. Like Mightyfoot, who was just in chat, he started coming around when I was playing Farm Simulator, and decided to stay when I stopped, which I appreciate. So there's definitely a lot of people I never see anymore, which is all right. I get it. I definitely get it. Hey, well, this buddy, not to change the subject on you guys, but this truck, this buddy, is doing pretty well. I feel like it definitely has... There's not lacking in power. $1,800. That's so long. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you can play a game that much and still enjoy it. And still want to keep playing it. That's awesome, man. Always makes me happy seeing that when people have thousands of hours in the game. It's like, that's awesome. No judgment for me, man. I'm the kind of guy that plays a game and nothing but that game until I get burnt out on it, and then I move on to something else. Man, this isn't much of a road. Can I use logging trailer to drive medium logs? Depends on the trailer. Beard, it depends on the trailer. Is it like the double one? Like the double logging trailer that hauls mediums? I like the truck, classical. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the classical look myself. That's why I like the Kenworths and stuff, because they just look like trucks, you know. All right, nice job, buddy. It was a really good run. Yeah, I'll pull out of the garage here and look at trailers, Beard. You tell me which one you're looking at. I'll tell you what kind of logs it hauls. So you got this log trailer. I think this one hauls mediums. The double semi-trailer, this one hauls mediums. You can haul 2 loads of mediums at a time. Let's see. Log carrier rear is for long logs, but you gotta have the log carrier front on the back of your truck. I'm not sure what this one is. I think this is... Oh, that one's small logs. And the other one's medium. Like, I wish it told you in this menu which... I know for a fact the red one, the red double, hauls mediums. I know that for a fact. I don't know what that white double hauls. I wonder if this might be double, or like 2 smalls. I'm really not sure. It looks like it's small. It's like those brackets are pretty close together. But no. There's too many brackets. Why is there 5? Forward LS. I'm gonna look it up. Forward, what is it? Forward LS logging something. Forward LS logging semi-trailer and SnowRunner is designed for short logs. So yeah, this one's the white one's short logs, the red one's mediums. Well, I mean this one's red and white, but we're gonna call this one the white one. This one's for shorts, the other one's for mediums. Hey, you're welcome, man. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna grab that one and grab some. I'm gonna use this truck. And I need to go grab 2 short logs. I'm curious to see how they fit on there. I'm not sure why there's 5 sets of forks on there. Or, I don't know what you call those. Not forks, but you know what I mean. Genuinely curious. Like I said, Beard, you're welcome, man. It's no problem at all. Just happy to help, and not only that, I didn't know either, so. I just got the Mac Pinnacle a few weeks ago. It's my go-to logging truck on this map. I don't know. I just started using this double trailer. I used the medium one the other day, and it worked out okay. I haven't used this one yet, but normally the Plaid 450 is my go-to for logs. Yeah, I suppose I get out the big P16. I think that only hauls the long logs. This trailer feels really heavy. You hate that trailer? Why? Did I make a terrible mistake by picking it up? Feels like pulling anchor. Okay, that makes sense. I was just saying it feels like it's super heavy, and yeah, it definitely feels really, really heavy. The other one feels the same way, though. The one for the medium logs. It definitely feels the same way. I think it's all the tires. A lot of drag. Because of how the game measures your traction and your drag and everything else. Having a lot of tires like that, there's definitely a lot of drag. None of the weight on top of your traction. That's true. You think all that weight on the back of the trailer would help the rear wheels, but it certainly doesn't seem like it. As much as this truck was just hot rodding around, it's definitely brought back down to earth by this trailer. This truck might be a little small for it. We'll see. I think it'll be okay, but we'll see. Man, it's already almost 2. I need to go to bed. I agree. Ooh. Can I call you Math? Is that okay? Or maybe call you Math for real, or whatever you want to be called, I'll call you. Everyone does? Alright, perfect. But I was gonna say, regular trailer with the frame is, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot better. Except, I don't know, sometimes I think it makes the truck tippier. Having that log rack on the back of the truck definitely makes it feel tippy, but... Matt is fine? Alright. Do you have the Aramatsu? I do. And I think that's a super weird truck. I've unlocked the both garages on Maine. Yeah, Maine is an interesting map for sure. Like, there's two maps on Maine, and they are so different from one another. One's like a lot of water and mud, and the other one's all snow and ice and mud. I unlocked it, and I maybe used it for like 5 minutes, and I didn't like it, and I haven't touched it since. So there's such a pain. It is. It definitely is, especially if you ever have to try and back up. It is an absolute mess. Yeah, I wish trailer brakes were a thing in this game to keep the trailers a little more under control. But they definitely just do whatever they want behind you. A bumpy ride. Albert, Deborah Bander, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh man, what a good day. What a good day for the stream. Yeah, I just want to get out to this logging camp and make sure this trailer actually carries small. And that was probably going to be it. I'm pretty tired. And I went the wrong way. Awesome. No backing this thing up. God bless it. Well, maybe. It'll be alright. I think there's enough room to bring it all the way around. Need the truck to cooperate a little bit. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're good. Look forward to tomorrow, seeing what truck I choose. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I was definitely thinking about that Pinnacle. One good, one lame. Yeah, that's how most of the bundles are. Like, that's how that Dragon Wagon is for sure. The Avonhorn is amazing, but that Padera, I'd be happy if I never drove it again. Yeah, it's crazy how well the buddy was going along, and then I put this trailer on it, and now it's struggling. But that's just his trailer. Like I said, it's all the wheels. Creates a ton of drag. Those trailer tires, man, I thought they were full of cement. Need an Avon for that trailer. Yeah. Avonhorn's such a good truck. One-way trip to Windrunner? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good idea, because like I said, I've used that red one a bunch of times. The one with the medium logs, I've used that one a bunch. It's handy, but it's like pulling a boat anchor behind you. That's definitely not helping. Dragging that log along with me. Definitely not helping. So it can hold long or too short. That's what I thought. That's why it's got 5. You put 2 shorts on it or 1 long. Or 1 short? What? 1 short, 1 long. What? I did not see that coming. Why can't I put another set of short ones in the back? Like, right here. Why can't I put another set of short ones? Or right here. That's weird as fuck. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I guess LS, long short. There you have it. It's right in the name. I should have known better. Man, that's a bummer. That's an awful lot of pulling just for 1 load of short logs. D for dumpster. Haha. I did not see that coming. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Oh, that's disappointing. That was disappointing. Why would they do that? Yeah, I can't put a saddle low on this, so I can't pull the this thing. I forget what the hell this does. I know what it does. Like it's got a trailer on there that's all folded up. I don't remember what the trailer carries. Well, this is actually a pretty neat little system here. Looks like it just holds. I would guess it just holds long. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. It's actually pretty cool. The whole thing folds up and fits right in the back of your truck. So nice. So nice. I've used it one time, Zach. It's pretty neat. It's definitely pretty neat. So I got a short login frame. Perfect. Alright. That's gonna be it for me though. I'm gonna pull right up here, shut the truck off. That's gonna be it. We're already past 2 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm sure you guys can hear my voice, but I'm tired. So we are definitely gonna call it here. So yeah, last call. Get your likes in, get your subs in. Definitely appreciate you guys being here, hanging out this long today. Been a pleasure. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Matt. Matt and Zach and Beard, all you guys. Made the long run. You're here most of the stream. I definitely appreciate that. And I appreciate you being active in chat. Like, having people to chit chat with makes my job way, way, way easier. Again, I'm not trying to shame anyone in chat that's not talking, because I'm happy to have you guys here too. Lurkers are important too, but I definitely appreciate everybody being here. So I'll be back tomorrow night. I don't think there's gonna be any afternoon streams this weekend, but I mean, I can't rule it out 100% ever. But oh goodness, with me streaming so late, there's probably not gonna be any streams during the day. Believe it or not, I gotta sleep sometime. But yeah, huge numbers tonight. I mean, we got 5 gifted from Brigadoon. We got Zach with the $5 super chat. Verse with a gifted membership. Verse with a gifted membership. Duramax Ben re-upped his membership. Brigadoon re-upped his membership. Brigadoon with another 5 gifted. Matt Schramm subscribed. Jay subscribed. Ton of other subs that aren't on the list because most of them are anonymous. We had a super chat, $10 super chat from Bama on the other stream. Great seeing Bama again. Great stream tonight. Tons of subs. Like 2 super chats. A lot of gifted memberships. Great stream today. Can't say enough for how much I appreciate you guys being here. So, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I see a lot of the same people, and hopefully a bunch of new faces as well. And I will see you guys then. So take care of yourselves. Have a great day. Have a great night, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.